turn it down completely, my boy.
We're live, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So we are live, we're streaming now. Yeah, it's okay now. So we are live.
Okay, thank
So
you.
welcome everyone. Today on the show we have Wellington Chaparadza. So Wellington is from Zimbabwe and sorry.
Yeah, yeah, I'm Zimbabwean, correct?
And there was some echo on my side. I think I have something.
My mic is muted, so it's not me.
It was on my side, it was on my end, sorry. But I was saying that Wellington is from Zimbabwe and you're currently in the UK, right?
In the UK, correct?
And you're working on some amazing things that you want to share today about the journey, how it has been, and some of the struggles that you're facing along the way, as well as like you talked about criticism that is coming on one side.
Yeah,
Of course, we're going to talk about it as well.
yeah.
And we also have Lloyd on the show. Lloyd is you won't see him nowadays. He doesn't use. By the way, Lloyd, why nowadays you don't show the you don't use a video anymore? But you have Lloyd on the show. He's
Okay.
Lloyd. Lloyd, nowadays, why don't you do your face by the?
I don't mind showing my face. It's just early in the morning, so it's
Oh,
like, hold on.
I know. I just remembered, but it's okay. Like what you're comfortable with, because I remembered last time you
It's just
also.
sometimes this thing does not want. It's giving me the little sign like, turn on your camera, but it won't let me turn it on for some reason.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No problem. I understand. But yeah, Mr. Wellington, you're free to go. You're free to go. You're saying
Yeah.
before we came on, there's something which you were saying, and I did cut you off.
All right. First of all, Chris, I think I've sent you some videos. I want you to play the video where Simba Chikanza is boasting that he has supported me. I want to start from that as my introduction, and then work going backwards.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to play it. You had sent two of them, or is it just the
Yeah,
same?
yeah. Yeah, there's one with I think with the 36 seconds. I think a 36 seconds clip,
Yeah.
and then the other one is the 38 seconds clip. I want to start
Okay.
from there. Mm.
So for those who don't know, there's a time we had Simba Chikanza on the show some time back.
Yeah,
It was during March. Was it March or May? We had Simba Chikanza and Lloyd as well on the show. And Simba Chikanza came and said that he had supported a lot of people, Africans, that is also from Zimbabwe, and he had helped some people in Zimbabwe, a boy that is or some young man to get to be able to get he said that
patent.
for your yeah
Yeah,
patent in the UK. I think in the UK.
and to promote my business, things like that. Yes, yeah. If you can play that one, mm. and yeah,
I don't know if it will be audible, but I remember we did it on the show.
mm.
This one.
Assisted
And
a
Lloyd was,
lot
was
of people who are inventors who have got patents.
but this one
One
was
young
also
man has
ago.
got 4 patents. I did an interview of him on one day. These are patents that he secured
Is it
so
even audible?
easily, right? For cleaning products. One day I just did an interview.
I
Let me
can
look for
barely
this.
hear that.
Yeah, it was very low. It was very low
Yeah,
when but it was a show that we did. I have that video somewhere because
yes. Mm.
it's something that we did and I recorded it. I'll look for it.
Zimbabwean, right? At one time. He has got a wound treatment
It is
method
very low, this one as well.
treating wounds using sugar. Did you hear me? I spent my money.
Mr. Wellington, you can just go on and let me. I will look for it better for.
Okay. Yeah. First of all, gentlemen, this is incorrect. This is wrong and it's not true. Simba has never supported me in any way. I just want to set the record straight. Neither has he helped me securing patent, neither has he offered financial support to my business. Zero pound. That's number one. I just want to set that record straight. I think on there I can see he's kind of advertising himself as as a helper, which is a wrong narrative. That's not correct. I'm the man he's talking about in that video. I'm the guy who have made some cleaning products, natural ones. My innovation, my invention. So
Mm.
to start with, that's a wrong narrative. Maybe if he's around, he can answer that. It's wrong, completely wrong, and it's false. It's false. I have been helped by by my MP, member of parliament. I've been helped by the local institutions here, by different universities, not from Simba Chikanza.
I see.
That's incorrect. So, and then the second issue, the guy is talking about in the second clip, the sugar man. I know the whole story, but I'm not gonna talk about it at the moment because the guy is not here. He can come on live. He, it's wrong. The guy is not making 3.5 billion like what he's saying.
Also, the part
Act-
that he said it's something
It's
wrong, yeah.
it's completely wrong. It's wrong. I know the guy. He's my brother-in-law.
Mm.
Simba has actually ruined his business. But the guy, he doesn't want to talk. He doesn't want, all these kind of things. Anyway, so that's my foundation. I can tell my story with the Simba, where it began and where we are up to today.
I found this video. Anyways, I don't know which section it was that which minute it was that I click that you click.
President, when he did that, I told him, if you don't address the nation, says,
Stream right now.
folks, great to see you. My name is to know how it is such a scam could be pulled up.
But there is a minute that I
You
know.
know, this person, the only product that he had. Huh? If Maxwell has a helicopter, when I challenged him, so he has scammed people. Regulations or not, what Maxwell Chukwuemeka is telling you is scammers, folks. But if you believe in the Bible, right? What does
Yeah.
it say? People, listen to me, work hard, follow like the Chinese. As long as you're diligent enough,
Is that?
you can.
Do you remember which minute he mentioned you in that one? But it's that clip. I don't know which
Yeah,
minute he
yeah,
mentioned.
yeah. It is that clip. Yes, I think at the end or something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at.
Actually build a whole that you can come here, and if you have something that's new, we'll advertise it. We'll
Yeah,
the
yeah,
British
yeah, yeah, yeah,
economy as
yeah,
Zimbabwe. Did you hear
yeah.
me? I spent my money. I spent 5 years promoting this Zimbabwean until, do you know what? He won a lot of awards. I helped to set up his company, and right now he's on his way to saving the British economy as Zimbabwean 3.2 billion a year. Just simple. Being in, studying, being following just basic concepts like what the Chinese are doing. We've got to learn to use our hands. If we don't use our hands, right, what will
Yeah.
happen? Foreign.
But now, uh, how will we know that maybe the Zimbabwe was talking about was you and maybe it wasn't somebody else?
Yeah, that one, the sugar man, is my uncle. Is my brother-in-law.
Um,
And then keep going. There is another clip for the cleaning products.
the one which we have Lloyd on
Yeah. No, I think on the same thing, Chris.
the same video.
Yeah.
Okay, just a moment.
He did that. I powered any 300 houses. Yes.
I did post since a drone to flight. I think it's meaning it's just a scam.
Doesn't use reality. You know, they produce cars. You know, if you go on Facebook, you know,
But
you
I
can.
don't know which minute is it. Although
Yeah,
I tried to
yeah,
get in the
yeah.
background.
Anyway, you can find it. It's all wrong, Chris. That's incorrect information. The guy who made the cleaning products is me. I'm
Mm.
here. Yeah, I'm here, and I've never received any help from Simba Chikanza, like what he's preaching in that video, or the false information he gave you on that day. It's completely wrong and incorrect and untrue.
I see. So, and like, how was it for you, like moving from, or how did it happen for you to move from Zimbabwe to the UK? Did he like
Okay,
help you, or
no, not in a million years. I got to know Simba Chikanza, I think in 2019, when I was trying to advertise for my products. By then, the British media have already published me. I think my first story came on Wednesday, the 14th of March 2018. I've got the paper here. I've got the paper here. That's me.
yeah, I see, that's you.
Yeah, yeah. So Simba Chikanza to come to me after almost 1 year and half or something like that to come and say no, he advertised for me. No, actually he came when I was trying to look for to market my products. And then he came and we started talking and he said he could invest. That's how I came to know him.
Oh, so you wanted to invest in your business?
Yeah, yeah. We actually went ahead. He formed a company, and then I think I've sent you the details, and I can send them here. And then it was we agreed on a 30%, and then I had the 70%. But then problems started between me and them. You understand? It's all just like any other inventor. You have to guard your inventions. You understand? That's where problems started between me and Chikanza.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
So,
And that's why I said my case, it was I went there with an open heart. You understand? He did a video.
yeah.
Yeah, he did a video. And then after that came the business part of it. I can send you all the details. You can have a look. And from his side, he put in almost 3,800 pounds, which was equivalent to the 30 pounds. Then COVID came, and then some problems started between me and them. You understand? So the company didn't take off because of some problems. And I could highlight one of the problem which innovators we have is like some people just come for the money and not for the
Yeah.
vision, not for the vision. Some
I,
people come for the money, and if they can't get the money, they will try to destroy the mine.
mm, I think it's a similar problem which Lloyd also had sometime when he was coming up with this technology. There's a time when Lloyd, I don't know if you remember, but there's a time he said that there's some guy from Saudi, I think he was offering you money, or it's like he just wanted to buy your entire concept. So I
Yes,
think it's what Wellington is saying, that someone just they want the money, but they're not really interested in the vision and like
correct.
how the business will grow from point A to B, how it's going to do.
Yeah. So
I,
advice number one is for all those who want to do business or who are inventors and things like that. You know who is coming to you. You must know the animal who is coming to you.
Mm. That's a good advice. I think Lloyd wanted to come in. I don't know if he's still around.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I had maybe 10 investors, and before I got on here, Chris,
Yeah.
uh, I was talking to another investor, and I was sending him all the notes that all these different inventors, because I forgot them all. I was like, one was from Malaysia, another one was from Saudi Arabia, one was from Indonesia, but they all started saying certain things like, well, this is not cost effective. You know, can you bring down the price? And then when you bring down the price, because they were trying to give me to give them more information,
Yes.
and I cut them off at a certain point because what they tried to do is get enough information to back engineer it so they don't need you anymore. So
Yeah.
they keep hounding you for more and more and more information. I said, we don't even have a contract. Why are we talking about this? So this is the reason why I talk about the base information with the two charge controllers and the
Yes.
parallel. Because once you understand the base, I can take you further into the technology. And when you do this, you start to see that you just trick the person to realizing that this was always around. So
Mm.
that because what happened is that when you open up the charge controllers, they work on MOSFETs.
Yeah.
Okay, so the whole point is just like, wait a minute, you were all saying that this don't work with MOSFETs, but yet you're using MOSFETs to do the very thing. So that's why I went to the base technology and said, oh, well, can we get it to work with this right here, which is already on the industry? Once you get that, and then you go to the second part, then you can open it up and says, okay, now we can go to the second stage because you're already using MOSFETs. You're already using diodes. You're already using everything I've been trying to tell you about. You just didn't understand that you was using them. You accept what the Europeans have been telling you, but you don't understand how they really work. When you understand how they really work, then when you
Yeah.
go to my videos, you remember that particular video where the guy calls me crazy and I should be locked up in a crazy house, and I posted his thing, and he says that I cannot plug an inverter in on itself or it'll blow up. Do you remember that YouTube video that I did? So I plugged it
Yes.
into itself and I says, why didn't it blow up? Then they change their story. They go, well, yeah, it won't blow up, but what use is it? It'll just drain. That's not the point. You said it would blow up. Now, the reason why I did the video is not to prove that you could or could not do it. What I was trying to get people to see, and that's why I said when I do these videos, you have to come talk to me. When you come talk to me, then I say, look, life works on a cycle, the water cycle, okay, the
Mm.
air
Mm.
cycle. If you can find it in nature, you can mimic it in your electronics. But if they didn't exist, and this is what the scientist says, you can't do things in a cycle. You can't make things work in a cycle that way. Then we should already be dead. It's billions and billions of people running. We should have drunk up all the water. We've used all the air. But because the ecosystems work on cycles, you can now do that with your electronics. Water wheels are working on a cycle. That means equal energy in is equal energy out. Work on these principles. And when you work on these principles, you're going to start seeing you don't need them. And this is the reason why they tell you we want you on our system, not getting free energy. So they start to twist words like free energy. I said free energy means energy you don't pay for. Oh no, that means you're making it out of nothing. No. Windmills are free energy. Solar cells are
Mm.
free energy. It's this energy you don't have to pay your money to another man for. So they have to twist these terms.
Mm.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Lloyd.
agree, and I
Over
can relate with you.
over unity, and I wrote it when I was 14 years old. Over unity, look up the word in the dictionary. Over, the word is in the dictionary, and unity, the word is in the dictionary. They
L-
now
mm,
say that over unity means more power out than in. Try to find that in the dictionary.
mm, mm.
So they
It's
twisted
Yeah.
the word in order for you not to use it.
Mm,
look,
mm. Yeah.
uh, no man.
Thank you for sharing, Lloyd. And then the second thing I want to highlight, Lloyd, Chris, is like after that, uh, comes the issue of timing. When an
Yeah.
investor comes to you, the second issue is if he can't get access to what you are withholding, the next issue is pushing you to make the product in his presence,
Mm.
irregardless of what you hold dear and what you don't want to disclose. I faced that situation. That's why the relationship broke up.
Ah, that is with Simba.
Yes.
First of all,
And then, yeah,
Scamchan is
yeah.
asking what product. So
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's cleaning products. I made some cleaning products from from a natural drink
yeah.
from my country.
Like, what was the motivation behind coming up with that cleaning product, or how did you discover the chemistry behind it? Because I'd seen that you have some background in chemistry.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah,
yeah,
from the article
yeah.
that I
Or it was during my PhD work.
yeah.
I couldn't proceed with my PhD,
Mm-hmm.
which was in value addition to or I can say making value added products from green materials, especially from an oil. So when the university told me that the work wasn't mine, and because of financial issues, I left it with my work. And actually, I'm on the road to establish that plant in my country. I've made amazing products from that cash crop, and I've named that cash crop after my boy who is 16 years old now. So I've been working on this plant for almost 16 years. I went into cosmetics and household cleaning products because I wanted to fund my project.
I see.
And surprisingly, this plant can only grow in few selected countries, and Zimbabwe is one of them.
So, like in the UK where you are and you're making that product, do you grow the plant in the UK?
No, not in the UK, only in Africa. Here, what I've made the products, I've synthesized the compounds only.
You're on the African continent, in Zimbabwe, that is.
Yeah, in
Or you-
Zimbabwe, that's where I want to start the project, and it's something that I'm working on at the moment, and it's a cash crop that maybe 2026 next year, we start growing it in Africa.
Oh, like for now, the plant that you're making the cleaning product from, where are
Oh,
you
I
where are you growing,
I
or
made
where are you getting it
oh
from?
I made the cleaning products from a drink called Maheo. Maheo is a fermented drink. I don't know um, what name you give it in your country. Maybe I can compare it to mbege. Do you know mbege?
No, 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 no. I don't know. I think I know. I don't know. I don't. I don't know it. It
Yeah,
depends which
yeah.
language you speak. Yeah.
I think from Tanzania they call something like that mbege. But in this case, it's a cleaning product wholly made from from natural ingredients.
Uh, so
Mm.
so for you, you buy the drink, then you convert the drink
No,
to.
no. I made it from scratch from the beginning.
Like, can you maybe be able to explain the process, or that is more personal
I think
information?
yeah. To be honest, Chris, sharing the other information, it's a bit, it's part of my trade secret. But I'm just saying, I make it from a natural drink that you yourself can drink. Everyone drinks it in Zimbabwe. They drink it,
Oh, I see.
and it was my breakthrough in this industry.
Yeah, I said that you've
Mm.
sold like now you have sold to a lot of people in the UK the products.
Correct. Yes, correct. And then from there, that's when I moved to cosmetic products like shampoos, conditioners, and all other products, including eczema creams and all the stuff, because I wanted to make products wholly from African ingredients.
I see. So when you're beginning and you had like a product which is working, is when now investors started coming in, the likes of Simba Chikanza.
Yeah. Simba Chikanza came to cover
He
my
was
story, but
he was
yeah. Yeah, he came to cover my story, but then it turned out that he wanted to invest. That's what happened.
so like he gave you some money, yeah?
Yeah, he put in some money, almost yeah, close to 3.8 or something like that, for 30% a share of the company. Oh no,
Then
of the brand itself. Yes.
of the brand itself. So
Mm.
then that's when you are just beginning. You said it was somewhere
Yeah,
pre-COVID,
yes. And then
2018.
COVID came, and then that's where there was nothing during COVID.
So you wanted his money back, or what really happened?
After that he became so frustrated, and then he started demanding his money back, which is another advice that I'm gonna give to all innovators. Like when people like that come to you, you
Yeah.
know the money you put in a product, it's difficult to take it back, so you end up with a deep hole. Do you understand? Because
Yeah.
very few innovators have got money. If someone have given you £10 or 20 US dollars and things like that, to get it back, it becomes a problem because you have already invested it into something.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So it became an issue. And then the people who invest in you don't understand that process. It's like you have been working for nothing.
Yeah. But then you also have to be paid for what you're doing every day,
Yeah, no,
because
no, no.
you're wasting your
They
time. Yeah.
don't. Yeah, no. With African mentality, it's not like that. You work for nothing. That's the problem.
Uh, and like
When
when he came to you with this idea of an investment, was it like, I'm going to invest in you, I'm giving you money, more like an investor, or is it that you are building this together? Like, if we
yeah,
fail to get together,
no,
or was it like a loan or an investment? Because if
no,
someone
no,
wants the money back, it means
no,
more like a loan.
It wasn't a loan. It was like an investment. He was going to do the marketing and all the other stuff because he owns
Mm.
an online media, isn't it? So that's what he was going to do, and I was going to put the product on the table. But then when the time and the pressure started coming, it became an issue like, okay, hang on, I cannot just run 100 meters, yet I'm supposed to run, 800 meters.
I see. Yeah. Because I think if something is like an investment, as an investor, you're supposed to understand that the business
No, no,
might fail, or
yes,
it might
yeah,
work. So it's not
yeah,
like you'll be given your money back. If you say give
yeah,
me my money back, it means it was more like
yeah,
a loan.
yeah. Yeah, so that's one problem I want to highlight. In circumstances like that, normally, if you are an innovator, you are not clever. You end up saying, I will refund your money,
Oh, I see.
which becomes a big problem because you yourself, you are financially stressed, and
Mm.
those other guys, they don't understand what you have been doing. Whether you sleep 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., they don't care.
For them, all they want is the money back. Yeah,
Yeah, is
they
the
want you
money
to
back
make profit.
or what you are making? Two things here: money or access to the formula,
So
access
we,
to the concept.
we have Scam Chan is talking about the investment terms on a contract. So I think you understand what he means. Like it means when someone is coming to you as an innovator with an investment, a certain amount of money, like you guys are supposed to maybe sign a contract and explain how you're going to use the money and how, like, how it's going to be spent and maybe how you be pay them back.
Yeah,
Someone is not
yeah,
just supposed to come to you and say, "Give me my money back," and they
yeah,
start turning
yeah.
your name.
That's the problem. From experience, those kind of negotiations or those kind of clauses are not included in the terms. So it's an
Mm,
advice to other people, yeah, to look into that, to put clause that protect you and that also protect the guy who's putting in the money.
I see.
And then the other issue, when all those kind of things fail now, to
Mm.
them you become like a scammer.
You have seen an article that you are a scammer. I don't know.
Yeah,
How do you think?
yeah.
Do you consider yourself as one
No,
or
not in a
mm,
million years. Not in a million years. Simba have written two articles at the moment. The first article was when he was demanding his money back, and I've got evidence. And he said, "I'm gonna put it down because you have scammed me money, and I'm gonna post you as a scammer. I've got all the evidence. I can post it to you." So he has done it twice.
and like how did this affect you? Because this happened to you. You're saying during COVID, which was
Yeah,
like one of the worst time for many
yeah,
businesses,
yeah,
and
yeah,
now
yeah.
someone, your investor,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it depends with the strength of your character. For example, if you are not strong like the other guys I know, we have been through the same thing. That's where your business ends. But if you are stronger, and you have to be strong, yeah,
Mm.
depending on your background. Like for example, me, I've got a philosophy, that no one, you know, can hit me harder than life itself.
That's a good
Yeah,
one. we
yeah,
have
no one
uh,
can. Yeah.
we have Scamchan saying what you said before. He said that some investors have no vision. They only think of profits and
And yeah,
returns.
yeah,
It's actually
yeah,
something that you said a while ago.
yeah.
So
And then I'll come to the other issue. And when all this doesn't happen, the other guys will try now to blackmail you. And
yeah,
if you are not strong, you fall. And the other issue is they will try to come and steal or send people just to see what you are doing and steal what you are doing. I have got, that experience with the Simba Chikanza.
so it's
Yeah,
like like someone is coming after you and they want their money back because you can't give it to them. They begin tarnishing the name of the business and
correct.
your name as well.
Yes, correct.
But now for you, when you're facing this difficult time, like how did you make? Because as of now, I think you're making profit. Yeah? How did you
Yeah, yeah.
turn it
At the
around?
moment, yeah, at the moment, I can't complain. You understand, but you have to be strong. It's like you understand. No one has ever kicked a dead dog.
Like, did you get a different investor or you just reduce production? Or how did
No,
it
no.
go for you to,
I, I, I started from zero myself. I started from zero from the beginning.
that's after COVID. That's post COVID,
Y-
that is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I started from zero. Zero, zero. If I say zero, I think I'm being not truthful. I started from sub zero.
Like everything you had worked on before COVID went with COVID that time. You made
Yeah, yeah,
losses.
yeah, losses, and nothing is moving and things like that. But those people, the investors, don't understand that. They count the time, they count the years, and they are calculating the profits.
Yeah, yeah, that's what Scamchan is saying. It looks like Scamchan has a good experience with investors. Saying that investors they always say he's saying that people always say don't invest what you can't afford to lose. So in a way, it means that those who are coming after you asking for their money back, it's like they never expected to lose that money. I think for them, they
No,
knew that it's
yeah,
going to turn
yeah,
profitable.
yeah. If you are in an innovator, you are in a different difficult position. To them, you can't lose.
Mm,
You have to win,
no matter what.
no matter what. Do you understand? You can't lose.
So if someone like say Lloyd with what he's talking about, he wants to get an investor, what advice will you give it to him? Or let me say just anyone who an innovator that is who wants to get an
Uh,
investor.
I I think the best, if number one, don't accept the money without any conditions. Don't accept the investment without any conditions. Number two, don't accept investment for the sake of money, but look at the dream of that person as well. Is he coming in for the money, or
Mm.
do you share the same vision? He might bring the money, but you are two worlds apart. It won't work.
It doesn't
So
say
find,
yeah.
yeah, find someone. I think take money from someone who believes in your vision.
I see.
That's the advice I can give. From my personal experience.
We have someone called Scamchan. He's interested in this story and he's asking if now is Zima still an investor or
No,
now is not an investor.
no. I don't work with Zimeye. After that, Simba has come to me so many times. He's trying to distribute my products through his channel, but I've said no. I think that's where some of his frustration came from. I've got all the evidence I can share with you, and
Like
I've said
now,
no.
was this after you paid him back or after you
No,
made the
no.
loss?
I haven't paid him. I haven't paid him back yet because
So
there were some problems. Yes.
after you made the loss, because you're saying that you made the loss and you started afresh. When you
Yeah, I
started
started
afresh,
afresh.
was it a different company or the same company as before?
Yeah, it's the same company from
Uh,
from before. Yeah, same company.
but now, doesn't that mean that now he's still an investor in the one because he had invested in the same previous
Yeah,
company?
because the company here, that's one. I'm coming to that as well. So
Oh,
when things like that happens, you must protect yourself. So in our case, he had registered a company called Cleaning Something Something, which was completely different from the companies that I had already.
he had registered a
Yeah,
different company.
yeah, a different one. Yes.
This was before, like after you two agreed to work together, he registered a different company.
Yeah, correct.
But now after you started working on your own, it's like a separate company.
Yeah, that one never took off. Yes.
Or he's never took off.
Yeah, never took off.
Then now you went and registered yours. Yours you just registered as your own 100%
Yeah, yeah,
yours.
yeah, mine 100%, without any investor, mine only, because I'm a bit cautious now who comes in and who, things like that. You have to be careful, especially when it comes to your dream and it comes to what you have been working on for a long time. And when it comes to where your heart is, you must be very careful. Like I said, not everyone is coming for the dream. Most people are just coming for the money and the gold.
Yeah, they want to make profits. Kamchan saying that he was trying to form his own division.
Yeah, what happened was, that's what happened, because if they can't get it, like I said, if they can't coerce you or force you, the next thing they try to do is to steal what you have.
Mm. And so,
Go through your friends, asking friends to do ABCD. Do you understand?
yeah. So Scamton is asking, like, what if you let him become your distributor? Don't you like
No,
distribute your products in African countries or only in the UK?
no. I'm looking for distributors in Africa. At the moment, if you check, I've got another big project I'm doing based on the Miombo woodlands. Yes, I'm looking for distributors in Africa anyone who can distribute my products in Africa. I'm here. I've got over 40 plus brands.
Oh, you've got over 40 plus brands.
Yes, and with over, I'm looking at the patterns at the present moment, or
Mm.
new products, innovative products made from things that you haven't, they haven't been used before in the cosmetic market.
Like, is there a website where maybe someone, if say someone is watching this, someone will come and watch this later?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
they,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone can go to Miombo Innovation Model, www.miomboinnovation model.
Miombo
Someone
is
can go Miombo,
Miombo is MIOMBO.
M, yeah, MIOMBO,
Yeah,
innovations, innovation model.com,
innovation
model.com.
model
You can, yeah, you can see my work there.
innovationmodel.com. Let me see.
Mhm.
You're saying transforming forests into future, empowering nations, elevating lives.
That's
That's the one.
that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, that's one. And you can go to www.nopi. I'm gonna spell it for you. NHOPI naturals.
Come back again.
N NHO
N H O
OPI
P I
naturals.com.
naturals.com. Let me share it on the screen so that they
Yeah,
can see it as well.
yeah,
So Scamchan was asking before. I'm going to share it on the screen right now. But
yeah,
Scamchan
yeah.
wanted to know, like, why won't you maybe allow Mr. Simba now to become like a distributor, or
No,
how? Because
I cannot, because the relation is broken. I can't work with him.
the relationship is already broken. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't work with him.
But in a way, he's like, man,
Yeah.
this man, in a way, for him, maybe doesn't believe you when you say that the first, what you guys were doing at the beginning failed and you started this on your own.
No, no,
Maybe
no,
it's,
no, no. Yeah, that's one advice I'm gonna give. Don't give people like that second chance, especially in business.
mm.
They
So
will hate you twice.
we are
Yeah,
currently on the,
I'll give you another one as well. This one from for Gambia.
yeah,
Yeah, www.mbombo
yeah, yeah,
mbor
MBOR,
mbor
yeah,
innovations.com.
MBORinnovation.com or
Yeah,
MBOR then innovations.com.
mbor twice. mbor innovations.com.
Okay.
That one is new. I'm actually filing patents for that one.
Like each website is a different thing. Oh, this one is not opening. You're saying MBOR.
Yeah, MBOR, Mbombo Innovations. Yes.
Innovations.
Yeah, yeah. You got it?
Yeah, yeah, it's opening. But
Yes.
first of all, so this, if you're seeing this, Kamchan ID, hey, Mr. ID, how you doing? ID today, you're here. Oh, ID is here. Also, ID is Kamchan. If you're seeing this, the website of the guy, and he says he makes this stuff from pure plants. These pure plants, yeah. You're not
Yeah, yeah,
adding any chemicals in it.
yeah, correct.
And I see the
Yeah,
website is based in the US, in the UK.
in the UK. Yeah, I've got quite a lot, man, and I can give you another one. Ranza Products.
So why so many different ones instead of like putting on one? But I'm going
Okay.
to open it.
Yeah, yeah, because of different themes that I've been working on. Because my goal is not to change the market, but to transform the market, the Afro cosmetic market.
So you
I can
don't
I
want
can on I can only transform that, you know, through different ingredients,
yeah.
and also by utilizing something, by giving value to something that has been ignored in Africa for a long time.
So Nopi, I see Nopi. Nopi goes
Yeah,
for Nopi goes for Nopi. What is Nopi used for? Is a beauty product or a skincare
yeah,
product?
yeah. Nopi is a traditional food. It's an African Zimbabwean cuisine.
Yeah.
So I've transformed that into cosmetic products.
Uh, and at the moment you're only selling it in the UK, not other continents like the US,
Yeah,
other
yeah,
countries like
yeah,
the US.
yeah. We are talking to other distributors, and I think by end of this year, some of my products will be available in Southern Africa and
Oh,
East Africa, because we've got distributors lined up.
oh, you have distributors in East Africa.
Yeah, yeah. We are talking to some other guys.
Free shipping for 50 and above. So my question is the question which Scamchan was asking, like, what if you are like this guy you're talking about? Someone is asking, like, kindly ask him if he's capable of filling the East African market. But I think you've already talked about that one.
Yeah, who can fill the? Yeah, yeah. I'm open to suggestions. You understand, Chris? If there is
Yeah,
someone who think he can take the vision, say in his home country, yes,
yeah.
we can work together. Maybe if you go to Miombo Innovations, a model, you can see it's translated to about 5 languages.
Um,
Yeah, so you can see what I'm trying to do there. Yes, I'm looking for distributors, because if you can distribute, and if you can prove to me that you can distribute products, I'm here. I'm available.
and in terms of marketing, have you before we go through that, there's a question from Scamchan. Scamchan wanted to know that now this distributor, this investor of yours who you fell out with, in this case it's Mr. Simba Chikanza. What if he decides to buy your products in bulk
N-
and he sells them to
No,
now people? He was
no,
talking about distribution, that is.
no, not in a million years. You don't do that in business.
And now my question is, because for him he believes that I think he believes that it was scammed him because he did not give him his money back. So
Yeah,
as now you make
mhm.
profit, will it come to a point where you feel like you'll have to give him
Yeah,
his
yeah,
money back,
yeah,
or that
yeah.
one
That's
went
what.
like that because it
No,
failed?
no, no. That's what I've promised him. I'll give him back, but not like the way he's trying to do. Like when something fails, then you become a scammer. Do you understand? Which is
Mm,
the narrative he has been using with all other guys. You look at Chikumbuto is a scammer, like what he's
mm,
saying, and he himself he puts He's holier, he's holy, he's above everything else. But if I tell you like what he has done there, the lies he has been pushing on, he never helped me. It's a lie.
He never helped you to get a patent
No,
in the UK.
no.
Mm.
If he can come on live, he can answer it for himself. No,
I have
not
his
even a
number. I can I have his number.
not even a penny.
I have his number. I can call him. Although I don't know. I don't know if he's. Anyways, I've never called him before, but I have his phone number. WhatsApp. That is.
Yeah, not even a penny. No, no, yeah, 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 yeah. Call him. You know,
I doubt if he come on. But Lloyd, you've been quiet. What do you think about what he's talking about? Because for him, what I think you've been listening, but what he's saying is they had an investor. In first, like he began with an investor, and when the business failed, also the investor had opened just a different name for their account, for their business, and the investor. If you look at it, I think if he did open a different name for it, it means he owned like 100% on his side. So, and it failed like that. Then for him, he decided to now begin afresh after COVID, post COVID, that is. And as of now, he's making profit. But now the person who had invested in him is coming and calling him that he's a scammer and he wants his soul money back and all that. So, like, what do you think about the same? Is he
I
like, yeah,
no, I give him time to get his companies together.
yeah,
If he actually makes a bunch of money and never pays him back, then yeah, you can call him a scammer. Why why would a person make enough money like um Elon Musk have billions of dollars and don't pay back a little bit of money that, you know, then that speaks for itself. But if you give him a chance to make money and then give him a chance to pay it back, you know, then no, I'm not going to call that person a scammer. You know, you, you have people who get bank loans and then go bankrupt. They don't get their money back. Is that a scam?
no, no.
Okay. So,
Mm, I see. So by the given that he's making profit now, I think you should consider paying him maybe small amount.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But the issue is, Chris. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll pay him back,
I think
but
I think
it's not like it's
I think
thousands and thousands of pounds. You understand?
I think I
The way
think they
the way you
should.
put it.
You see, Wellington, I think the thing is you should agree with him. It's not like you pay him 100% because also at the time you had to pay rent. Maybe you had to pay rent. You had to do a lot of things to run that business. You had to buy products. Like
No, you are making a mistake. That's one
yeah,
problem you're gonna find. Investors don't think like that. There are some people who don't think like that. He gives you
like
£1, he wants £1 back rent.
that's why now I'm telling you that you will have to speak with him and explain it to him. Like I used
Mm.
this money also to do ABCD. Now I can be able
No,
to
no,
pay you back. You talk with him man to man. You say, wait, now
no,
I can be able to pay you
no.
back, but
Yeah,
not the entire full amount
yeah,
because also
yeah.
remember your time went into it. Like your
No,
time went.
yeah. I'll tell you now, Chris. Your time is valueless. They don't value that.
Uh,
If you are an inventor, they don't value that. Your time is worthless. Your effort is worthless. Your dream is worthless.
like for him, he just wants to make the money. He doesn't care
Y-
if he gives
Yeah,
you one coin, give it back.
yeah, he doesn't care, and he can write what he want. That's him, as long as it fits his narrative. He doesn't care about your emotions and things like that. No, you are just an instrument. An inventor is an instrument. You cease to be a person. You lose your personality. They don't see you as a person, but as an object. An innovator is an object.
They see you as an object, and
No. An innovator is an object. That's how they see it. That's how they view it.
Scamchan says he likes you. He says that I like this guy. Shuts the nonsense down.
Yeah,
Scamchan
yeah,
says he
yeah,
likes
yeah.
this solution.
I wanted Simba to come, so at least like what he's saying. I'm not happy with what you were saying. That he made me up. He advertised for me. I'll be honest. Before he came, our local newspaper, Express and Stars. I was everywhere.
What I could do, maybe I could send him. Let me just send him a link. I don't want to ambush him. I have some I have some respect for him.
No,
So
no, no. Leave you. Maybe you come. I'm always available. You understand? Anytime you feel like I'm here.
let me send him the link. Maybe he'll watch and comment.
Mm.
Or, but right now it's late at night. What
Yeah,
time is
yeah,
it?
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Leave him. Maybe another time. I'm always here, Chris. So, like I'm
Oh.
saying, like in a nutshell. So, when you are into innovations or an inventor, or especially from Africa, they don't view you as a person. They view you as an object.
They view you as an
You are an
object and not
object.
as a person.
Yeah.
And so, if we go back to in terms of distribution of your products, Scamchan is saying that too bad they can't be able to get your products in the US. So, like, do you plan on only to now begin distributing in Africa, or also other continents like there is Australia,
Yeah, yeah.
the
And
US?
then yeah, US. I'm talking to Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe by early next year, my products are in the US.
Um, have your products been tested by? Because I think for skin products they have to be
Yeah, yeah,
approved.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, in the you have to follow all the rules and regulations when it comes to cosmetics.
Yeah, but you're saying yours are 100% natural. There's no chemicals in it and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Point of correction there. You will never get a product which is 100% natural.
Ah.
Because you will be misleading the market. But you can say at least 98 or 95 naturally derived ingredients.
But my other question is, let me share this link first on this screen.
Mm.
And are you saying that ID is vacationing? Oh, it's okay. He usually says that he does that on weekends, but on Friday. Let me share this screen. I want to ask you a question in terms of it. This is from the. I've noticed on all of them, the images that they're using are like AI generated images.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Correct. Yes. Yeah, because
So,
yeah,
mm,
because it's a website and they've been someone has been developing them. So we are looking now to look into when we get the proper people we are working with, then that's when we can put the proper images.
like you've noted, started selling any product so far. I thought you're
No,
selling the cleaning
no,
agent.
no, no, I'm selling products.
Beauty or the cleaning ones?
Yeah, yeah, the cleaning ones. Remember, the cleaning ones. I had to put those ones on hold because of the patent issue. Because I didn't want to put them out there and then people start, running out with the concept. But with
Is
the
there
cosmetic product, cosmetic products are on the market.
is there a site which can be able to lead us to the beauty ones?
They are the beauty ones. Go
I'm
to
not,
Jamaican Roots.
not the beauty ones, the cosmetic ones, like which can be able to lead us to the cosmetic ones where are not the cleaning ones, the cleaning ones.
No,
Maybe
no,
we
the
could
cleaning one.
see,
No, the cleaning ones. I couldn't put them on the website because it was higher. It's a higher risk.
like you've not even put an image of it, or maybe showing people who have used it, like what they're saying, how it is. They said
Yeah,
that this is the best product in
I
the.
can share. Yeah, yeah. The brand is called Amaze, made from corn.
I've shared the link with Simba and he saw the link, so I don't know if he's around or not. but he saw the link. I
Mm.
shared the, not the joining link, but the streaming link.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You can come.
But now you're saying future plans is to distribute it to other markets like the US and
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that.
Yes,
And
correct.
now you'll be able to share people who like are using this product, or like,
Yeah, yeah,
because
correct.
I see for Unilever, like for Unilever, I think you know Unilever.
Yeah, yeah,
They make Vaseline.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
They make a lot of
yeah,
products. Like you'll see
yeah,
them showing real images of people and all that, not the AI
yeah,
ones.
yeah, 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 correct. Yes. Yeah, because that's another issue as well. When you are in this business,
Yeah.
the models they want to be paid. That's another issue I was coming to as well. And then you have to be very careful which images one uses. Others you can, for example, I can use your image, Chris, and you
Yeah.
say, okay, use it for free. And then after 2 days or 3 days, Chris comes back and you say, pay me X amount of money or take my image from your product.
I thought that one again. I contracts. Like is
Yeah,
contracts again, that has to do with contracts, because if you sign a
yeah,
contract with someone, you're
yeah,
advertising it for you. There's no way they
Chris,
can.
yeah, Chris is very hard. They'll just come and say the contract is invalid. I don't want it anymore. Cancel it now. I've been there.
They will they give you, like, they're giving you back the money because you paid them for the service.
Yeah, it said, no, I want more. You are
No,
making
no, no,
money.
not if you agreed on a contract. It's like how movies are made. In some
Yeah,
movies, they even sign with people some long contracts. Like
yeah.
if you sign a contract on your side, you have to come through on it, or you will sue them.
Yeah, yeah. You are looking. Yeah, yeah. You are looking at a different market and at different
You see,
people with different cultures.
the ones I know, you see, the ones like what we are doing with you right now. Those ones I know, like you tomorrow or the day after this, you can come and say, I don't want this video to be on anymore. Delete it.
Uh-huh.
That one I know.
Yeah,
This one we have not signed any contract or done
yeah,
anything,
yeah, yeah,
and it
yeah.
will
But
be.
how would you feel, for example, says, okay, delete that video. I don't want it there anymore. How will you feel?
Of course,
You
I
have
won't feel
wasted.
nice. I won't. I
Yeah,
won't.
yeah,
I won't feel nice, but I'll understand we did not sign the contract, and it will be up to me to decide whether
yeah,
I should
yeah,
delete it or not. It won't be up to you anymore. But now, if we
yes,
sign a contract, because what I understand, what you're talking about is more like an advert. In an
yeah,
advert,
yeah,
someone is signing a contract.
yeah,
Like you have to sign a contract. I'm going to pay you X amount of money, yeah, for this
yeah,
work. Are you okay
yeah,
with doing this work at this X amount of money? They say yes. So no way
yeah,
someone will come later and they want the image to be removed.
yeah,
It
yeah,
doesn't make.
yeah,
There's no way.
yeah,
There's no way.
yeah. Or they'll come and say, no, the money wasn't enough. I want more.
I doubt. I
Yeah,
doubt. If you sign the contract, unless maybe if you want to make now another ad for the same. But in regards to the same now, what advice do you have, like, for we are saying for any
yeah.
young.
For image use and things like that, you must have a robust agreement.
Uh,
Otherwise, you will change every time, every season. You will be changing.
and okay, like
Mm.
if you go back in time now,
I've been there.
if or you have someone who has come and said that, but if you sign
Yeah,
a contract, there's no way. But let me let me agree with you, but I doubt if you sign a contract.
yeah. It happens. People can come and change. You want to change. The terms are not favorable to me. I want more money, or you are making more money. My image is more popular.
But if you do that, then it comes to this which Scam Chan is saying that now again you'll have to sign a different contract now. Like
Yeah.
if you're coming to me and you're saying what I paid is not enough, you want more, and we already
Mm,
signed something, then again
mm,
now we will have to sign a different one
mm,
for me
mm.
for you
Yeah.
to do
I'm just
something else
saying.
for me.
I'm just saying these are some of the problems you encounter. You understand in this business.
Okay.
You encounter problems like that.
Okay. So
Mm.
my other question is, if say you went back in time, what advice will you give the younger you back in 2018 when you are trying to get into what you got into with the investor?
Yeah, like I said before, don't rush to accept, an investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, know the person's intentions, and the second issue is, does that person believe in your dream? I think you must look at the monetary and also at uh, the the intentions and the person's vision as well, because vision matters.
Okay. And how did you come up with the name for your brand? That is because I'm
Okay,
seeing
I'll give.
Volvo, I'm seeing
Yeah,
Nopi.
yeah, yeah. For example, when you look at Nopi, it's a Zimbabwean dish. Mbombo,
Yeah.
it's a plant found in Gambia and Senegal.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at Ranza, Radza, it actually came from my surname.
Oh, your surname. It's
Yeah,
Chiparadza. Oh,
yeah, because my boy couldn't pronounce my surname properly,
you
so
how is your
Chaparadza, and he was saying Chaparanza. So
oh
that's where that's where it
Chaparadza?
came from. Yeah,
I
and
got
then he was saying Chaparanza.
oh my mistake, my mistake.
Yeah, and then you look at Jamaican Roots is my brand.
Yeah, I saw Jamaican roots.
Yeah, and there is another one. I've got another one called Gaka.
Kak, and it also has its own website again.
Yes, yes. I also have Ubuntu. Ubuntu is not yet uploaded. Ubuntu.
Ubuntu,
You know Ubuntu concept. Yes.
bring it
Yeah.
closer. Yeah, bring it. Oh, I see.
Mm.
What is that one
Mm.
used for now? Is the cleaning agent again?
No, no, no. This is for cosmetics. I have Bantu.
Bantu, like for Bantu the people.
The people, we the people. I have just hold on, just hold on. I have Uhuru.
Uhuru Freedom.
Yes,
Uhuru,
you
Uhuru,
know,
what is that one for?
yeah, it's a beauty product.
Or for hair or like beauty hair
Yeah,
skin?
for hair and body and things like that. I
Uhuru.
I, I have I have Zenji.
Zenji means black people, eh?
Yes, you know, I have Gaka, which is made from an African cucumber. Sorry, sorry. Which way? This way? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Sorry.
see.
I have Tierra, which means land.
Yeah, Tiara now. Those ones are new names now, not like
Yeah,
Zenji,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Uhuru.
And then my favorite one. You've got African attitude.
African attitude. I see. That's from
Yeah,
Baobab.
yeah.
Usually
From
found
Baobab.
in Botswana
Yeah,
or
yeah. From Baobab. For Zimbabwe, we've got Baobab. A lot of Baobab.
so. Given that your name, I see most of your products they have they have those African names. It means your big target is for
Yeah, it's
Africans generally.
Afrocentric. Yeah, the African market. Remember, my goal and my vision is, I don't want to change the market, but I just want to transform it through the use of natural ingredients.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's about transformation. not about be change. I can't change, but it's if I transform, I think
Yeah.
I stand a better chance in the market.
But the Zenji one has got me. How did you come up with the Zenji one? Because I know Zenji is how the
Yeah,
Zenji
yeah,
is how
yeah.
the how
through
they were calling.
yeah, through inspiration. Yeah, Zenji. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is it
Mm.
like how the Romans were calling black
Yeah,
people? I think
yeah, the Arabs.
the Arabs.
Yeah, yes.
Mm,
Yeah,
I see.
yes, yes.
And Uhuru means freedom. How did you come up with Uhuru?
Yeah, I just wanted freedom to choose what you want
Uh,
in terms of products,
yeah. And
and then freedom
Scamchen
to be. Yeah, okay, go on.
and ID and Travman, to clarify, it doesn't mean that in Africa we speak one language. We speak like thousands of languages. It's
Yes,
just it's just that the word Zenji historically it has been around for a while. And
yes,
Uhuru is a Swahili word. The
yes,
language I speak, it means freedom.
yes,
But I see you already have products, so
yeah,
on my side, I wish maybe you could have like one website where now you have all the products. Like
yeah,
instead of like if you have a Zenji and Zenji has its own website.
yeah. I did that as a way of marketing because sometimes it's difficult to market the Zenji concept on one website because you can see Tierra have got its own concept, and then like this one, what can I say? This one, the Gaka, it's an
Okay, yeah.
African cucumber. So what I'm trying to do is, to just to change the rural agriculture, people to start growing forgotten items, forgotten plants.
And in a way, what do you think makes your products to be unique? Say if
U-
someone is hunting
Unique.
for a
Okay.
product.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And then look at this one. That's
It's
sorry. That's my latest one. This is
mm,
a detergent. This is a detergent for Africa.
laundry liquid. It's called heater.
Heater made from grass. The normal grass you used to thatch houses.
It's made from grass.
Yeah, made from grass. Proper grass. Grass. The grass you used to thatch your houses. In Africa they thatch the houses. That one. The grass is called Hyperenia heater. So I made some products from grass.
Mm, I
And I've
see.
got yeah. I'm patenting the concept itself.
So like if someone is going to the shop today, they're more into products like it's called they're French. There are usually a lot of French products like
Yes,
Unilever product. Then there's one called it's called Eloril or what. There's this French company which is very
L'Oreal. Mm.
yeah. Like why should they buy your product and not those other ones?
Oh,
Like what makes yours more unique?
okay. My products are different from others. For example, there is no product on the market today made from grass.
So in the first place, I thought they were 100% natural, but you said that you're adding some chemicals.
Yeah,
Is it?
you have some preservatives and things like that. So you can't have 100% natural, but you can have 100% naturally derived and things like that. But to have 100% natural, it means every constituent there is natural, which is false.
Uh,
Mm, mm. So at least in 98, because the problem is with the preservatives.
Let me see this question first to confirm. You say that they have to have, and are they like, do they have some? Because I know most
Hello, I lost connection.
Lloyd, are you still around?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You want
Yeah,
to ask him
You
a
lost
question, maybe?
you lost connection with him.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
but I'm
I'm
back.
back here.
My
All right.
microphone died. You want to ask him a question, maybe?
No, you
Okay. What
good.
was
Mhm,
oh,
mm.
what was the biggest challenge on your side, Wellington? Like, apart from the investor issue, what has been one of the biggest challenge so far?
The biggest challenge is belief.
Belief.
You must, yeah, believe. You must believe in yourself. Once this belief comes in, you cannot do anything.
Uh,
You must believe in yourself, and you must have confidence in yourself. And not all criticism is bad. You understand?
so, like, I think, like, as of now, when people come and say that you are a scammer, it must be hurting you a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's hurting a lot. If it was coming from someone else, that's fine. Not someone like that. Yeah, who knows the whole story,
Yeah.
and he knows deep down in his heart, he knows I'm not. And
I think that.
he says it because people don't have this information. You understand?
Yeah.
The information I'm sharing with you, he doesn't have him. And do you think today, will you take it lightly if I say he's a liar? What do you think?
Come back again. You are saying?
Yeah, if I tell him today that he's a liar.
Or that Mr. Simba is a liar.
Yeah,
So, for,
yeah,
for someone
yeah,
for someone else now for someone else, I know there are people, if
yeah,
you push a certain narrative, they might believe.
yeah.
But
Because honestly, that's I've told you, this is he never helped me, not even a day.
the money he gave you, it helped you, but the business failed. Or
Yeah, yeah. It was on the separate thing. You understand? Not like where he came to know me 2019. By 2018, I was already in business.
or when he came to you, already you were up and running.
Yes.
But now you failed after I gave you the money. Like, after I
Yeah,
gave you the money and the business peaked, then COVID came.
yeah, yeah. Not my business per se, but his other side. You understand?
Like
The project couldn't kick off.
when he gave you the money, it wasn't coming into the business directly. It was more like a subsidiary which he was opening on his side.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So like I'm saying now, if I call him a lie, because what he said to you on the interview is
Yeah.
not the truth. He never assisted me. Neither has he helped me to register 4 patents. He knows the truth. Neither has he given me any assistance or any penny. It's actually me. We have been giving him money to travel to come to Wolverhampton.
Oh, you're the one who was giving him money to come to the
Yeah,
UK.
I could fund his journey to come here.
Uh,
Now he's
so
saying about the other guy, the sugar man. The sugar man is not making 3.2 billion. Where is that?
yeah, he said he was making a lot of money. You guys are making a lot of money. And you
3.2
said,
billion. Where is that? Let him come and prove the 3.2 billion. He actually ruined that man's business because he doesn't want to talk. He's not that kind of man who can confront.
Yeah. Like
How
for
did
now, is
how did he help him? I've shown you his interview on the BBC. He's everywhere.
mm,
So when he attacks people, it made me angry. You understand the way he talks and the way he attacks other people. Yet it's not. It's a false narrative.
yeah, but it could be. Yeah, I see something is saying that you wanted to make like a hostile takeover.
On the other side, here, I believe that. And then just pushing me so that I could give him. I've got all the evidence. I can show you, Chris, that you want to distribute. You can put them on his channel. But then my heart was not there anymore.
Uh, so maybe he fell back because you refused to give him distribution permit, or
No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. A partnership is very hard. Or people, you must know the person. Don't go in for the money.
mm. Now before maybe before you go back to him, there's this question like you as like as a black person. Like how is it in the UK? Do you face discrimination in running your business?
No,
Or
no,
let's
not
say as an African,
not at all.
or you don't face any form of discrimination?
Not at all. I've been helped. I've been helped a lot in my innovations. A lot. The government supports. The local people support. I've never faced that, and I
I'd
don't
seen an
face it.
article. I'd seen an article that the university helped you to set up your first.
Yeah, yes, correct. Not
Okay.
Simba Chikanza. Not Simba Chikanza.
But anyways, but that money you will have to see a way that you can refund him as well. Maybe
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That
small
one is
amount.
not an issue, but yeah, the problem is the false narrative is pushing. You understand, Chris?
Yeah.
Simba Chikanza never helped me. Like how he's preaching on that video. That's wrong.
So yeah,
How how he attacks other people, and then when something don't go wrong, he turns you, and like always, he said he has got funds. He can turn his funds against you. You understand? That's wrong.
yeah, yeah. In that conversation, he came in. It was in regards to Maxwell, and what he
Yeah.
was saying is that he has tried to ask Maxwell so that he can be able to make for him to try to help him get a patent. You know, Maxwell says that it is unable to get a patent for his invention. So he said that he has tried to help him getting it, but Maxwell doesn't more like comply.
Yeah. Now you see. I'm sorry to say this. If he can't control you, you become an enemy.
Oh,
And
I
there
see.
there are people who can be bullied. You understand? And then they don't speak out. But in my case, I told him I'm a different animal altogether because I haven't done you anything wrong. You understand? And what you are saying, if he was here, I could acknowledge the man he put into the business. Number one, not the blasphemy, is the defamation he's trying to put, and it's all wrong.
Mm,
And the lies, like my brother-in-law, is making 3.2 billion. Come on.
is billion the USD or
Yeah, he
Zimbabwean
said he said billion pounds.
or sterling pounds? That is,
Where is that?
but
Where
sterling
are,
pounds
where
is a lot.
are the four patterns he has helped me to do? I don't know. I've never received any penny from him. Where he doesn't have money himself.
There's someone called Dove's Holding is here. I don't know who that is. He's saying that Wabs correct. This man is not telling the truth. The inventor who Chikanza speaks of is someone else.
No, it's me.
And your broadcast
It's
is clear. There's no statement that he helped him get patents.
No, no,
Says
no.
that he's
It's
talking
me.
about someone else, it's not you.
It's me. It's me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, tell him it's me.
Dave Holdings, he claims to be him, and it's because of this link. I don't
Yeah,
know, is it?
send him the link. Yeah, send him. It's me, 100%.
Now I'm trying to get. There's another link you had shown that you had done an interview,
Yeah, with him. Yeah, it's me.
but Dave Holdings says that Simba helped someone else.
Who?
But hmm?
Who? It's me. Tell him it's me, the man who made the cleaning products, 100% me. The
I
sugar
think
man is my. The sugar man is my brother-in-law.
I think there could be another guy. There was another guy who was saying that he's in tech and in the UK. I don't know. He
Where?
works in the government. I tried
No,
to.
no, 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 no. Tell the viewer that it's wrong. It's me. Can if Simba Chikanza can come here.
I don't know if he will. I shared him the link,
I,
but he's
I
at
am
home.
that. I am that person.
Dave Holding, what do you think? Who do you think was the guy? Because I remember also when we last had a conversation with Simba, he talked about also that conversation. He talked about a number of people, and there was also one who he said that he works in tech. Dove, if you're still around, so is it that one or is it Wellington here? Because Wellington reached out and said that he's the one.
Yeah, I'm the one.
He watched the interview, that is, and after watching the interview, he was 100% sure that he's the one. And
You cannot change that narrative. That person is me. And the other person, I can give you his phone number, his everything, even his photo. It's him. It's me and that guy.
uh, let me see if I can play this interview. Lloyd, are you still around? If you're still around, what do you think? Is he the guy that we have on the screen, or it could be someone else?
I didn't hear the interview.
Or
I
there's an
remember
interview
talking.
if you are
I
on.
remember him talking about, but we were mostly talking about Maxwell's technology. Remember when we?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He talked like about Maxwell Chikumoto 90%. Then a tiny section. He said the people he had helped from Zimbabwe.
Yeah, but I didn't know him at the time, so I couldn't relate. You
He
see what I'm
actually
saying?
never
Yeah.
he
So
never mentioned.
if you mention somebody you don't know, you don't know who he's talking about. So I couldn't tell you. I don't know about the people you're talking about.
Mm, mm. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that the person he was relating in that interview is me.
Yeah. All I knew it was Maxwell. That was the only person in the I knew who he was talking about. Everybody else I didn't know.
Mm.
yeah. He never mentioned the name. Also, he never mentioned the name. He just said
Yeah,
that I helped.
yeah.
I did this, so he never mentioned the name.
I will say this because he never mentioned the name. I mean, in the court of law, you they won't even hold that up because that's hearsay. We understand that he may be talking about you, but he's hiding behind that saying. Uh, what is it? Probable denial.
Okay, Lloyd. There is only one person who have done uh, the sugar treatment.
Yes, but do you understand what probable denial is?
Yeah. He can't deny that. Yeah, I understand, but where you're coming from. But in this case, he has mentioned indirect, and it's false.
Yes, you just said it. It was indirect.
Mm, yeah. pushing a wrong narrative. I am that person he's talking about.
Yeah.
Mm.
I see. So you're saying that you're the past. Actually, you never mentioned the name, but
Yeah, he
I tried
didn't.
to.
He didn't mention. He mentioned incidences. You understand? Scenarios. Yeah, but you can pick. You understand? That's me because he's the only one. We have done that.
And on your side, do you have like this? What you're talking about, investment and all that? Do you have like proof that he did
Yeah,
invest in you?
yeah. I've got everything. It's all in black and white.
Can you be able to share?
Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Did I? No. Maybe I'll do it to your
You'll have to go
email.
away.
Yeah. Did
I
you
give
see?
you my.
Did you see what I said? Yeah. Send me. Yeah, I've got your email. Did you see what I sent you? The first one, the cleaning company and things like that, where it's mentioned 70 and it's 30.
There's this video which you had shared. I don't know if it's the one. You're saying that you shared something which he mentions 70 and
Yeah.
30.
With the articles of formation, company formation, something like that. Did I?
Clean,
Or it was someone else, I think.
cleaning chemical founding
Yeah.
summary. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Look, you see his name there.
Okay, let me download it.
Yeah, you see his name there. You look properly. Everything is there. All the evidence is there.
But it's showing Liza. Liza, is it Liza's the same person as Simba?
Yeah, there's another name as well. There are two names there.
Dove is saying that I'm missing a lot of detail here. Do you care to explain? If you want, you can be able to explain. We need to get
No,
more
no,
information.
no. If he sent him the first video which Simba did, I think I've given you access. If you type my name, you go on images, you see, the first interview I did with Simba. The man who did the cleaning products is me, 100% it's me.
Let me open this image first. Let me open this image. So Dave, where is Dave from? Dave holding. Where is he from? Is he from Zimbabwe or the UK? I don't know. But
Dev,
since you happen to
Dev
know
Holdings,
more, yeah,
Dev Holdings, I don't know Dev Holdings.
I think it's Dove. Dove. He seems to know a little bit more as well. So,
Mm.
but you're saying that you're the person. Once you had it, you listened to it today, or how did you come across that interview that
Yeah,
we did a long time ago?
yeah, I listened to it and then someone highlighted it to me. He had some clips of it.
Or you said watch this. You're the one being talked about here,
Yeah.
and you feel like 100%. This is me
Yeah,
being
yeah. It's me. If you look at the bottom, there is Simba. Then Liza somewhere there. That's 70%, 30%. Didn't I say that to you? Yeah,
I see 70% Wellington intellectual property
yeah.
70%.
Yeah,
Then
go down. And what?
Liza Simba,
Eh, yes. What
but
percentage
now
is there? What percentage is there?
70%.
No, 30.
30%, sorry, 30%. I was,
Yeah.
yes, 30% business properties and
Mm.
platforms. Or for them, they are doing marketing. Liza
Yeah.
Simba product digital development, marketing, online business properties and platforms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus, they give you £3,000
Yeah.
bank account to be set up.
Yeah.
So on signed, I'm seeing the name Wellington Chaparadza.
Chaparadza. Yeah. Yeah.
It's supposed to be Chapa, not cheaper.
Chaparadza. Yeah. Correct.
and Liza Rangari. I'm not seeing the name
Yeah,
Simba.
around, yeah, something like that. Yeah. So the
Rangarira.
person is, yeah, the person who is talking about there is me, 100%.
So who is representing Simba here? Is it Liza?
No, no, Simba was involved, 100% involved.
Like I don't see where he was supposed to sign on the document.
No, I think it's the other document, because that one was the screenshot at the top, I think.
Or there's a final name
Yeah,
missing. So there
yeah,
are three
yeah,
people.
yeah,
You,
three.
Liza,
Yeah,
and Simba.
yeah, yeah. The person is talking. It's me, 100%.
Mm. So Dove's holding saying that the person who Simba was talking about in that interview was Dr. Jonathan Ruseira. By this Kamchan, are you still around or you already gone?
Yeah,
In Trapan, are you still around?
Dr. Jonathan who?
Rusere.
Rusere. Dr. Jonathan Rusere made the cleaning products.
Let me Google it. That is Dr. Jonathan Rusere. Is he from Zimbabwe? Doves.
Dr.
But I
Jonathan
think
Rusere. Yeah, the name is Zimbabwean.
the guy who Simba was talking about. One of them was he talked about 3 or 4 people, and one of them was someone in tech, and he said that in tech things to do with IT or
No,
something like.
no. Dr. Jonathan Rusere doesn't do cleaning products. Dr. Jonathan Rusere is a urologist.
Mm.
That's not correct.
Professor Talent Rusere respond to the ministry, Zimbabwe Christian.
You
Okay.
know, yeah, he's saying Dr. Jonathan Rusere is a urologist. You know, the only person who did the products is me. And Simba covered my interview 2019.
And then he came and invested in you.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe
No,
maybe 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 we-
tell Dove that is not, if he can bring the cleaning products made by Dr. Jonathan Rusere there, you know, that's fine. But he won't find anything.
Dove, do you want to come? Dove, do you want to come on? And because you seem to know more about this, but
Yeah.
maybe as time goes, you'll find out more about this.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. Let him come. You know, that's not correct. The man who did the products is me.
yeah, Dove is saying that you're not that known in Zimbabwe. You left like a long time ago when you were young.
Who is saying that?
Dove,
No, 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 no. I'm not known in Zimbabwe. That's wrong.
you say that
I-
they don't
I-
recognize you that much. Can you be able to read the comment on the
Is
screen?
is
Do you see?
is Dove Simba's guy?
I don't think so. I don't know.
No, 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 no. I was born and bred in Zimbabwe. I left. He seems to know how I came. I think he has read the story. Do you
So
understand? That's not correct.
Dove is saying that
Many
you're
people.
as
Huh?
Travman, I see you're still around. I thought you're already gone. But Scamchen, I think you went to edit a video. So Dove is saying that how comes your Doji document is not registered on the company's house?
Which Doji document?
He's saying that this document that you're showing on the screen, why is it not registered? I think in the UK you're supposed to see the
No,
document.
no, no. It's not like that. No, no, no. It's not like that. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Uh, you Dove, do you want to come on and talk
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it?
Let him come.
No, you're not accusing anyone, Dove.
Mm. Yeah, let him
Yeah,
come. Yeah.
but if you feel to come on, feel free to come and join. But I did share the link with Simba, so he he has not yet joined. I think he went offline. He was online, then he went offline. So
Yeah.
that's
Let Dove come. Let Dove come so I can answer him. Maybe he's Simba.
No, I don't think that he is, but I doubt if he is.
Yeah, yeah. Let Dove come. I can answer him.
So for now, like, what do you like?
No, let Dove come, Chris. Where is he?
I doubt if you'll be able to join. I already shared the link. I doubt if you'll be able to join. Usually, some
Yeah,
people are not comfortable showing their faces.
yeah. I think he's saying things that he doesn't know about. Like,
Dove, if you
Jonathan Rusere is not the man who did the cleaning products. Is me. The
Dove,
man whom Simba interviewed for the cleaning products is me. And I think if you Google my name, you come to where
mm,
Simba did the interview, 2019.
Dove, if you want, you can be able to join. You can hide your face. Like, you see, Lloyd is not
Yeah,
seen.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can't see him, so you can do that if you don't want to be seen by people. But yeah, in regards to Simba, I did share with him the link, and he went offline. He's not online at the moment on WhatsApp, but I think he will respond. He will
No,
respond later.
no,
So
he won't come.
Udov
No, no, Simba, he won't come.
is offline as of now. So I
Yeah,
doubt
but
it.
but he won't come. And when he comes, tell him to bring the proof of the 3.2 billion and to bring the proof of the patents and his assistance he has given me.
You're saying you're 100% sure you're the one he was talking about.
Yes, I'm 100% sure, and I stand
Okay,
on that.
let's
I,
put that on hold and talk about the business. Like,
yeah, yeah,
from this
yeah.
moment, like, what is your future?
My future plans to continue doing what I'm doing. I
I think I failed on my side. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
My internet. But I was
yeah,
saying that I was saying that for you, what is your next milestone in the business that you're doing?
yeah, yeah. To file my patents and to keep on doing what I've always been doing.
I thought at one moment you'd say that patents are seeming to be way more expensive, and there is even one which you have not yet renewed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's one which has expired. I couldn't continue with that. All my patents are ready. It's only the finances that's missing at the moment. But all my patents have been polished. They're ready.
So the patents are in the UK, that is.
Yeah, I'm filing a repo patents.
There's a time when we were talking about Maxwell Chikumbuso when he said that he had gone to the US to file a patent and it failed.
Yeah, I
Many,
don't know. I don't know much about Chikumbuto, and I've never
no,
met him, and I've never spoken to him. So for it might be difficult for his area, but with the cosmetic, it's quite different.
so there's some questions which people wanted to know, like why should an African go to the US or UK to file a patent when you can file it at home? So that's the question
Yeah,
which I wanted to ask.
yeah, because the US patent offers you more protection.
Also, that is similar to the one for the UK as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Compared to there's one for the entire African continent. I don't know if you know it. It's called
yeah, yeah,
IPO.
yeah, yeah.
So you're saying the UK,
No, Aripo is for Africa. It covers Africa.
so you're
For
saying
the
that
world, for the world, it's called worldwide patent.
the UK one alone is more powerful than even the one
Yeah,
for the
the
African
the,
continent.
the UK one is a GB. You are only covering UK, and there is one for the European Union.
Uh,
There is Aripo, which covers Africa.
yeah, it covers the entire continent. But you're saying that
Not, not not the entire continent. There are some countries which are in Aripo, which are covered by Aripo, and then there is the European patent. There is the US one, and then there is a world patent.
mm,
And to
but
file a patent, you are looking at something like 20 to to 30,000 pounds, including all costs.
22,000 pounds.
20 to 30.
20 to 30,000 pounds.
Correct.
That,
So,
that's a lot of money.
yeah, that is if you are looking for the world patent. But for a repo, you are looking at it's something below 3,000 US. But with the enforcement, you are looking with covering different countries. You are looking at something like 3.5, 3.6.
Mm. So if someone is starting today, is an innovator, has a product, will you advise them to file a patent, or they should
Yeah,
keep a trade secret way?
yeah. I'm not a lawyer per se, but I can advise, on what to do and things like that. Because there are patent lawyers, but I
Uh,
can I can I can advise.
Lloyd doesn't have a patent. Will you advise him to get one?
No, it's difficult because mine is cosmetics, but I can only advise maybe which one to do. Is it the world patent, the US one, the European one, or a repo and things like that? For example, for all these products here, the Zenji and all the other stuff, I'm filing the Aripo patents.
Or you're filing for them their repo patents because you want to
Y-
sell them on the continent.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, I see.
Mm, yeah.
And so for now, are you looking like for a different another investor,
No, no,
to
I don't
help
need
you?
any. No, I don't need an investor. I'm okay.
At the moment, you're very okay to be able to mass
Yeah,
produce
yeah,
your product.
yeah. I don't need any investor. I'm okay now.
Uh,
Mm,
and what
mm.
about this other guy now, Liza? Is Liza also still coming after
No,
you,
no.
or like?
Laiza and Simba were together. They were splitting the 30% between the two of them.
But now it's only Simba who is coming after you, not
No,
Liza.
no, no, no. They are together. Simba is Laiza's mouthpiece.
Uh,
Yeah, I wanted Simba to come. You understand?
yeah, but you won't. He won't. He saw the link and he went offline. So
Yeah, yeah. So
and today,
that's the problem. That's the problem. What moved me was how he was trying. The wrong narrative. He never helped me.
mm,
He never helped me. And also just someone, because something didn't go well, and he started calling you a scam. And I didn't like the way he was talking when you did the Chikumbutso interview. He knows nothing about business.
oh yeah, yeah. In that interview, I think you'll have to follow up to confirm if he was talking about you or if it was someone
No,
else.
no,
I think
no,
I
it's
tried
it's
to ask
it,
him, who are you
it,
talking
it's
about?
me. I even sent him your that interview clip. He didn't reply because I wanted your number from him. He didn't give me.
Uh, but I'm
and
available. I always leave my
and
email
and
to
and
you.
and the sugar man, the sugar one person who have done that. There's only one sugar man. No one, no other,
Mm.
no other.
But I think Dove went away, so
Yeah, yeah. I think Dove doesn't know what he's talking about. Dr. Jonathan Rusere never ever made cleaning products. The only man who made cleaning products like that is me. That's my signature.
I'm sorry guys, it looks like my internet is messing me up. Let me call my ISP, although I think right now he's asleep. But he's saying that after 8 years. So my question is, how does he know that it was exactly 8 years? But 8 years is a lot. Wellington, are you still around? Lloyd,
Yeah, I'm still here.
I think my internet is like bad today. What do you think
Did he
about this
drop?
story, Lloyd?
I think that he's trying to clear things up. It's a very good interview.
Uh, he's saying that there's this guy who seems to know a lot, but is not one doesn't want to come on because he knows that it is 8 years. He says that after 8 years, why hasn't he returned the money? And the guy is also saying that that Simba is just talking loud to get fame for a video chat that doesn't make him. I think saying that he's trying to get fame from us, but us we have a very low audience, so we can't get the fame that you want.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like he's throwing shades shades at us and at him. Though for us we just come to talk and feel free, man. Not about the fame, but you seem to know more about it, but you're afraid to come on. So, are you still around, Lloyd?
I'm sitting right here.
Do you see this comment from him? I think this must be someone who knows this guy because he's saying that it was 7 or 6 years. Why doesn't he just return the money? I think this is someone who knows him. It could be Simba.
Like I said, give him enough time. I think they call that give a person enough rope to hang themselves.
Yeah, but I hope he will return. He said he will return the money because he's making profits. So
Right.
I'm back.
my internet is also doing me
I
what?
think I think I heard you say in enough time you're going to pay him back, right?
Yeah. That's the
Okay.
agreement.
So all again, I would tell everybody just to be patient, and time will tell.
Yeah. Lloyd, that's not the issue at the end of the day. The issue is pushing a wrong narrative. You understand?
Yeah, but you've already cut him off, so he can't. He can only do is talking, and talk is free. Everybody has a right to give their own opinion.
Yeah. What moved me was coming on platform like this, or for example, saying one thing behind you and saying something else in front of you. What do you
No,
call that?
we get that, but here's the thing: if you let somebody upset you, and then you say, "I'm going to pay him back," but he made me mad,
We
so I'm
lost
not
Lloyd.
going to pay him back.
Yeah,
Then
yeah. But madness shouldn't bring in stupidity, and madness shouldn't bring in blasphemy, defamation, and blackmailing and things like that.
but then you sue him for that.
Yeah. I'm in the process of doing that. It shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, but see, the
And
whole
then
point
and
is
then the issue is championing himself as if he's doing something amazing work. You understand, which is wrong. On that
yes,
on that interview,
but
he was putting himself above everyone else. You understand?
yeah,
He's championing the
but
Africanism. He's championing the Pan Africanism. He's championing this. He helps a lot. That's
wait a
not
minute.
the
Let me
narrative.
let me ask you a question. Would that
Yeah.
matter in the court law?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so the whole point is that they will do what I'm doing and
Yeah.
say, okay, return the money, and if he made these statements, sue him. That's how the proper thing to do. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I believe that and I understand that. But the issue is saying things that are not. You understand? In fact,
Yeah.
let me share you something he wrote. Uh, how would you? The reason why I'm saying this is like because I've got a lot of information. You understand? That's why. That's why I'm
Here's
kind
the
of
thing.
looking like, that's his way of working.
Did you see the interview? Did you see? Do you see my interviews with that I did?
Yeah, yeah, I've watched you.
So you know there's a person on there that actually does the same thing to me.
Yeah,
Okay, but the reason why you hear me get quiet a lot is because I have a whole team that's beta testing my product. And
yeah.
when you start out with 50 people and then it goes to 48 people and they're all getting successful in your products, why would I get upset on what one person is saying? It doesn't make any sense. The only and my father told me, this is what my father told me. He says people only get upset if it's true.
Hmm.
So if he's using a half truth, it's going to trigger you. But
Yeah.
if it's nothing true and can be proven in a court of law, then why are you getting upset about it?
No, no, no. Why I'm getting upset is it's not true, number one. And then number two is kind of trying to champion himself as if he's a helper, he's a helping hand. Yet it's not.
Yeah, but over time he's going to be exposed. It's all going to come out.
Yeah, when it's now.
See, here's the
Look,
thing.
look,
You know
look,
how
look
he
at
would.
no, look at the way he demonized that man,
Well,
Chikumbut, I don't
yes,
know.
but
Yeah,
listen
look
to
at the
this.
way.
Remember, he said that Maxwell is a con.
Yeah,
Correct.
Okay,
Before,
so
before
won't it be evidence that all we have to do is wait and find out what Maxwell do? We would all figure it out. It's just take a little bit of time.
mm,
This is
yeah,
the reason why I told
but
Chris. I said, "Wait a minute. You don't see me going away about what I'm talking about with my stuff. You don't see me stop explaining it different to anybody else. The whole point is over time, this is all going to play out. I mean,
yeah,
when someone is spreading lies about you, eventually it's going to come out one way or another.
yeah. But for me, Lloyd, excuse me, I've just thought it's enough. I should cut the rope here. Do you understand? That's what came to my mind.
so for, before you guys come in again, I think the guy called Dove Zoling, I think he might be Simpa. I'm not sure, but I think it might be because
Yeah, that's him.
it seems to know a lot. Is saying that it was about 7 or 6 years ago, somewhere there, and he's just
Yeah, that's
asking.
him.
I don't know if you see this comment saying that I think it was 7 or 6 years. Why does indeed
Yeah,
just return the money?
that's Simba. That's Simba because no one knows, the years. That's him. Why can't he just come publicly?
And then he said that did we just hear you saying blasphemy? Are you God? This is in case
No,
where you're
no, no,
saying
no.
that.
Sorry, Miss Fem. I wanted to say defamation. No, it's him. Why can't you just come? You see, it's
It could
him.
be him. Or,
N-
so
No
he's saying
one
that.
knows. No one knows exactly when the time. It's him.
So Scamchan, Dove Zolding is saying that Scamchan is asking why not return the money Chris Watts in a jobs. So why is saying that? So that is Scamchan is saying that it is a contract. When it is a contract, you signed as an investor. It means the business can either work or fail. And he's saying that that business that they signed at the first time it failed during COVID. So I think when a
Yeah,
business tanks or when it fails with everyone loses the money. Even for him, he lost his time and all that. And also remember some money was paying the rent and all that. So he lost everything and he started afresh. But I think you came in late. During the conversation at one point, you say that you are going to pay him back.
yeah. I'm gonna give him back. Yeah, yeah. Everything to the last penny. He's Dove is Simba.
But I think you mean you're not going to pay him back at once. Like what is going to be your payment
N-
plan? Or
No, 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 no. I can, if everything is okay, I can pay him in one go. It's not £3,000. Which other business have started with the £3,000 or £4,000?
when are you going to pay him? Like When should he expect your payment? Say if he's
Yeah, yeah,
dog.
yeah. Now there is a disagreement. What I was thinking. Sorry. Forgive me. It's like now that he has brought this issue, uh, like this. I wanted to talk to him in person.
Or you wanted not to talk to him on person.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. But I think
Because because that's wrong. You understand? That's completely wrong. Going back to Lloyd, I think Lloyd, yes, his advice is sound, but with the issue with the Simba, it's like I think it's a pattern. You understand? It's
yeah.
not me. It's not only me.
So Lloyd, because you don't know, I think there's this article. Let me share. I think this might be the reason which got Mr. Wellington to get heated up like he is because Simba wrote an article. I don't know
No,
if it's
there are
Simba or
two articles.
that that portrays Wellington as a scammer, and I think
Mm.
that's why it's getting heated up. But let me first read this comment from Dove. He's saying that, but there's no business registered at all online under these people's names at any jobs. How can't this document without Simba's name be a contract? Please
Yeah.
ask
Well,
him to
well,
explain.
No,
let me answer that question.
he
If
doesn't know
his
what he's
business,
talking about.
hold on. If his business is not registered, why are you asking somebody who doesn't have money to pay back money?
Oh yeah, that's a question to you, Dove. If the business is not registered, Lloyd is asking, then why are you asking him to pay the money to the guy? I wish Dove could join us, but Dove is afraid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
but
tell him, just tell him to come clean, not hide, man. If he's got information, let him come. That's
well,
Simba.
see, here's the thing: when somebody's saying things like that, and you just ask logical questions, it just breaks down the argument. If he's saying his business is not registered, he's not making any money, then zero from zero is what?
Mm.
Zero.
Exactly. So therefore, how he's going to pay some back money if he doesn't have it?
Yes, Kamchan is saying that in the grand scheme of things, that 300 isn't that big of an amount to debate over, or 300,000 pounds. Uh, the
Who got
voting said that
300?
the voting. So I don't, I don't know if you can see this. This is
Yeah,
Lloyd. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So this is what I think uh, got uh, got got Mr. Wellington heated up. He's saying that have you also lost money to this man called Mr. Wellington Chaparadza? Many people in the West Midlands area of UK have
yeah,
contacted Zimeye narrating their ordeal with evidence of being scammed
yeah,
by this man who claims he is a scientist of note.
yeah.
Wellington Chaparadza has been reached out for comment. So I don't know. What did you comment after they reached out
No,
to you?
no, he didn't. He didn't come to me. That's his behavior. That's his modus operandi. It's the second post he's doing.
So
When he say pay my money tomorrow, or no, I'm saying he come. He said, okay, I'm gonna post something. Do you understand?
ID saying that he wants an apology. So maybe who wants an apology? Do you want an apology, or because
No,
for the
no,
other guy he wants
no,
the money back?
no, no. I don't want an apology from him. Neither does he want one from me. I don't think so.
For him, he wants the money back. I think
Yeah. And for me, what do I want from him? He knows what
an
I want.
apology. What do you
You know,
want
he
from?
know. No, he knows what I want from him now.
What do you want? An apology
I wanted him to bring the victims.
or this week? No, in this one, he's asking if there's Oh, he's saying that some victims reached out to him. I see, I see.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted the victims. He's lying. Go to the other post. I think I sent you to go to the other one. The same modus operandi.
Oh, you said that. I did saying that. Let me see. I did saying that, but there's no money. What else is left? Yeah, you talked already that the money was it went out. It like everything went
Yeah,
to zero
yeah.
during
No, no.
COVID.
Bring the other post. I think the other one I sent you. I think I sent you to. There is another one. Is
I'm
his
bringing.
way of doing? Yeah,
Dove is saying that. So this post was published after 2 hours, 2 days,
yeah,
2 weeks,
yeah.
or 6 years at
No,
energy.
no, no. One day. It was one day. There is another one which was published almost 1.5 years.
He's saying that the post is from a day ago. You can see it is 1 day ago.
Yeah. There is another one.
The other one that you want me to share is agreement from
No, no,
the.
no, no. There is another one where you say, same thing, but it was on X.
Did you share it with me in advance? I don't think so.
Maybe if you Google my name,
Mm. I Google your name and Mr. Simba's name. But I think this guy Dove knows a lot, but he doesn't want to come on. And even Scamchan is saying that Dove is putting too much of an argument for someone that isn't an investor. You got dropped, but you're back. You're back. You're back. So you're saying that Dove is putting too much
hi
of an
Lloyd,
argument.
uh, hi Chris.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. If you Google my name,
Mm.
can you do that?
Okay, okay. Just tell me, just a moment there. Browser. But anyways, the money. But for you, you are saying that you're willing to pay back. So
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let him Google my name. You see another one, same pattern, same thing. You understand? That's why I'm just saying, it's enough is enough. Whoever Dove is, you must, have you got my name? Yeah,
I sent your
you got,
name,
yeah. Go to Wellington Chaparadza, with the surname
Wellington.
Chaparadza, Chaparadza.
Wellington Chaparadza.
Yeah, go. You see the one he posted on X.
Mm, I doubt if it will appear.
Yeah, it will
Zim,
appear
Zim,
because it
Zimeye.
say, he said, "Are you also a victim of Wellington Chaparadza?"
Oh, this was 3 years ago.
Yeah, that was 1 year ago.
1 year ago. Yeah, 1 year ago. Sorry, 1 year
Yeah,
ago.
yeah, yeah. And I've
Are you?
asked him to bring the victims.
So is this the same? The same now. The one that you shared on the screenshot that is
Yeah,
from
yeah,
a few days ago.
yeah, yeah, yeah. This is another one. This one was posted 1 year ago, almost 1 year ago.
He said that he said that you are a victim. No.
Yeah,
Wolverine
yeah. Read properly. Yeah,
is saying that UK, are you also a victim of
yeah,
Wellington
yeah,
Chaparazza?
mm,
Saying
yeah,
that is based in where you're based.
yeah,
Businessman producing chemical products has been
yeah,
named for reaping local citizens
yeah,
who he promises shares and never delivers. Mr.
yeah,
Wellington Chaparazza, who has been featured in the British
yeah,
media, has
yeah,
emerged to have a trail of cases for several years
yeah.
of people complaining that they were taken on a garden path after
Mm,
releasing thousands
mm,
to him only to find out
yeah.
they were deceived. Are you also a victim? But it doesn't have
Thousands
a
from
reply. So
thousands from where? I would be rich by now, man.
So here's the question: have you been promising people shares and you get their money, then you never deliver, you disappear?
Ooh, that's why I'm saying no. Let him bring the victims.
I'm saying that I don't understand this question from Dav. Dav is saying that the question is, how long was the notice period before publishing? Was
Publishing
it
what?
2 days or 6 years?
No, he never contacted me. Zero.
ID is asking, do you owe people money?
No, that's Simba.
So I did the way this guy is saying his name is Wellington Chaparadza. Is an innovator. That is the way he's saying is that at one point he was having a product, a cleaning product at that time. Yeah, I think it is a cleaning product.
Are you explaining to Dove?
I'm explaining to identity. So he
Okay.
says he said that he had a cleaning product at one time. He had a product and he was interviewed by a journalist. And when this journalist interviewed him, it's like he felt like they could work together. So he put his money in him. It is three
I-
thousand
I-
pounds. Invested £3,000.
Yeah.
They opened a company. For him, he took 70% of the shares, and the guy took 30%. Now during COVID, the business failed, and after it failed, it's like everyone went their way and all that. And for him now, he started from scratch, now beginning a new business on his own from the scratch. And as of now, he's making profit, that is. But this guy now wants his money back, and he has been saying that he's a scammer, telling other people that if there's people out there who also are like he has also promised them shares but never delivers, like if there's such other people out there, they come forward and say what they, I mean, come forward with
Yeah.
your papers or everything or with your evidence.
Yeah.
And he's saying that for him, he's willing to pay him back. So maybe you should just pay him back and this will be over. Or what do you
Yeah.
think?
Because I was saying no, no. If like all that he has been saying, where are the people?
You want him to present like his evidence when he says that there are
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
who have
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah. 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 Where are the people?
So that is what even ID is asking if anyone else has come forward. So he's saying that he has not seen anyone come forward because that the journalist says that people have come forward to him, but no one has come forward.
Yeah. He's lying. Where are the people?
So it's a crazy story, anyways. In a way, I feel like maybe it's just hard that you've continued and you've become maybe successful, and maybe
Mm,
you guys were supposed to grow together. Uh,
mm,
but I think that's the case. I don't know. It could be that
mm,
just someone is feeling hurt and they want the money back.
mm. Yeah. The issue is you understand where are the people? Why misleading? Why saying he has helped me yet he hasn't? Why?
So Dove is back. Dove, why can't you come? Dove is saying that which company was opened. Give
No,
us the
no,
name
no, no,
so we search it. You
no,
can.
no, no. Doves is Simba, so whoever he is, he seems to have a lot of information and things like that. You understand?
So
Yeah.
wait, Dove. So if I'm understanding Dove, so because Dove said that you should pay him back because it was 7 or 6 years ago. So maybe does Dove mean that you are given money to open a business, a company, but you never open it? Maybe you instead
No,
you took
no,
the money on
no,
the side.
no, no, no. It's not me who did all those documents which I've sent you.
Because according to the document, it says that something was supposed to be. It says that
Yeah.
an account was supposed to be set up.
Yeah, it's not me who did all these documents. I can send you proof where they came from.
Where did they came from?
Yeah, Simba.
Is the one who prepared the documents.
Mm, mm.
Because let me share this on the screen. You see, there's somewhere here they say that an account was supposed to be set up. I think you see it here. It says plus. 3K bank account to be set up.
Mm.
And also this document was not signed. Do you have a signed document that
No, we never signed anything.
it
Mm,
means you never opened the business?
mm.
Yeah.
No, everything was done.
But how could you do it without signing?
No, no, all this was his paperwork. I was in the laboratory. He did all this. All these documents were prepared by him.
So on his side, so he's the one who prepared and formed this company.
Yeah, yes.
The company was formed without you signing.
No, I didn't sign anything.
You as the major shareholder.
No, I was the major shareholder, but he was doing all the paperwork. And I think there were even some websites which were opened.
He signed for you.
For this one, we didn't sign the document. We only signed for the acknowledgement of the deposit of the money.
Uh,
Mm.
but the company was set up and registered. Or the company
Uh,
now.
yeah, not registered as such. I don't know whether he went that further to register the company.
Mm.
Mm. So all this paperwork, he did that. And I also want
Dove is
to
saying that
correct
this.
Dove. Let me correct Dove. He's saying, no, I'm trying to look for fame. Tell Dove, no, I don't need any fame. Not at all. As
uh,
you can see, I'm not a social media person or anything. I do my work, independently.
we already told that the Dove. So he's saying that this shows that he was given money, blew it, and failed to pay a paltry of $15,000 or $15, £15. But then, according to this, I'm also seeing it that way. Am I seeing it wrong, Wellington?
No, what is Dove saying? It cost $15 to register a company. This guy was given £3,000, chopped it, and never registered anything. No, 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 no. He's mistaken. Dove is mistake is completely mistaken.
Like, personally, Ernest, let me share
Yeah,
this
yeah,
thing.
yeah, 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 yeah.
If
If he can come and that's not correct what he's saying.
wait, if this was not signed, it means the company wasn't formed at all. Unless now, if they change the ownership of,
Mm.
or maybe Lloyd, you can correct me. But I think if you guys are trying to form a company and one of them is the biggest shareholder, and the biggest shareholder has not signed, it do, I don't think that the company will be formed.
It is nothing that I've seen that even suggested their company had been formed. I just think that they were associates. He gave him some
Yes,
money, and
yes.
nothing else really happened.
Mm. So they were just
Mm.
associates.
It's associated. If you got an unsigned contract, you don't have a business.
I see.
Why would you give somebody money that you haven't even gotten a contract for? If he has a contract in his hand and you're going to give a person money, you either giving this person money because you are associated with him, friends with him, and you got a contract and never got it signed. Why even put it up on the website, an unsigned contract? It just looks suspicious.
Yeah, the contract is unsigned. Wellington, you're back, yeah?
So why use it as evidence? What does that unsigned contract prove?
Wellington, do you hear?
Hello, come again.
Lloyd is asking.
Hi, Chris.
You can hear me?
Hello.
Wellington. Wellington. I think Wellington he lost his audio.
Hi,
I think
Chris.
I think so. I think he lost his audio. Um Join again. Rejoin, rejoin, rejoin. Let me call him to tell him to rejoin. Rejoin, rejoin. If you can't hear me, please rejoin.
Now, Dove said this shows proof that he gave him money below. It doesn't show proof that he gave him money below. It's unsigned. That's like somebody's giving you a check, but there's nothing on the check. It's a blank check. How much money did he give you?
He's saying that he gave him 3,000 pounds.
How do we know he gave him
You
three
know that's
thousand pounds if it's unsigned?
that's why I wanted Simba to come,
Like
because
so,
like
Chris,
this dog's holding is talking things that he doesn't know about.
wait a minute. Do you believe that contract shows that he got 300 pounds? Is that what you're saying?
I believe he got 300,000. He got 3,000 pounds because he said himself. You said you were
Yeah,
given three
yeah,
thousand
yeah,
pounds,
yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah. He put the 3,000 pounds.
That okay, but in a court of law, if you gave the judge that contract and said, "Hey, I gave this is the proof that I got 3,000. I gave him 3,000 pounds." Is that proof?
Yeah, it's not proof, but
Lloyd,
it,
you said a lot of
it's
things.
not proof. But for me, I acknowledge that I received the money. He paid the money.
Yes, we know you admit that you got the money. I'm not. I'm talking about the proof that he's presenting. He's trying to say that contract is proof and it's unsigned.
Mm,
And now
mm.
this proof of the contract was from Wellington himself. It wasn't from the other party.
Exactly.
The other party were not in communication with them. So from my understanding, but let me mute you for a minute. From my understanding is like Mr. Wellington received the money, but the this company was never formed. Yeah? I think this company was never formed or registered. It was just an understanding between three people that the company exists, but it's not like it was registered under the register of companies. Was it registered under the register of companies, Wellington?
No, no, no,
Because
not yet. We only formed the articles of association, and we're in the process of doing that, of registering it.
so it means so I think these guys feel the pain because they feel like maybe you used the money the wrong way.
No,
Because now
no,
if
no,
you
no.
know
It wasn't like that. Remember, it was they were buying the shares for 30%, which was nothing as compared to what they were going to do. You understand? It's not like they put
so
this money to what can I say? Let me frame it in a better way. In exchange for the 30%, yes,
mm,
we agreed £3,000.
so personally
Do you understand? Do you understand it now?
yeah, I do understand.
Yeah. For the 30%, we agreed £3,000. You understand? Plus the work they were going to do.
Advertisement.
Yeah, and things like that. You understand?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
So personally, I think either it's them who are wrong because they should have done what they should have followed up on you to make sure that the company was formed. Because I think for them they feel like they were played
No,
because
no,
they
no,
feel
no, no.
wait,
It's not me who was going to form the company or anything else. No, I am not the
I think
one who did the articles of association. It's not me. I'm not the one who tried to register the website. It's not me. It was in their hands.
but since you had 70% ownership and they like when where was this company supposed to be formed in Zimbabwe or in the UK?
No, no, in the UK.
It was supposed to be formed in the UK, and you're the one who
Yeah,
was
yeah,
in
yeah,
the UK.
yeah, yeah.
So,
They are also in the UK.
oh, by there I usually see their number is UK based.
Mm.
Okay. So
Y-
so so
You know,
So
my issue, Chris, with this, it is the wrong narrative. You understand? That's where everything is. Mm,
for me, I
mm,
feel like, anyways, let me bring Lloyd on. But for me, I feel like the biggest mistake they make is never forming this company, because this company was supposed to be formed. If this company was registered, then it means they should by now be having like 30% in what you're doing. But now, because it wasn't registered by the register of companies, it was more like just an understanding between people. You're saying that you had formed the rules and everything for the company.
yeah,
Now the only thing
yeah, yeah.
remaining was going to, like, submitting the documents to
Mm,
be registered with a lawyer. That is, I think that
mm,
was what was remaining.
mm.
So maybe in a way for them they feel like they were played. I don't know. But let me bring Lloyd on to see his perspective. Lloyd,
Yeah.
I think
I think you said it right, Chris. I mean, you're saying it 100% because I'm only going to speak on how a court people would say it. The whole point is that my issue was, how do you agree to do shares if there is no shares?
Uh, and you see on the articles of association, which is on there.
You have to understand. I understand a little bit about business shares because I own a business. So the whole point is, if there's no business, there is no shares. How are you going to give 30% of zero?
Yeah, I agree with yeah, I agree with you, Lloyd. But look at the articles of association.
No, I understand it. You got to
That
understand it. The
was
way a
a new
way that
vehicle.
a lawyer will break this down
Yeah.
is simple as this. He gave you the
Mm,
money over a friendship. This was friendship. That was
mm,
the only way that he would give you money before any business was formed or any contract was signed, because there is no shares. You just everything that he said, you said, and what's name, and I'm listening to this. There is no shares. How are you going to
mm,
give him 30% of shares and it's not even a company yet?
mhm. Now, let me break down this one. You see,
go on, go on.
on the articles of association, that was the company structure for the cleaning products, 70% and 30%, and they were sharing the 30% between themselves.
There is no percentage. You can keep saying percentage until you actually have shares to give to someone. There's nothing.
Mm,
It's nothing but talk between two friends or two associates. And
mm,
So
if it was
so
me, you wouldn't have gotten the $3,000 until we've seen the shares for you to give.
So
mm,
Lloyd, if I'm to come in, what it means by the article of association, when you want to form a business, like he's saying, so you guys come down and you have to go. I think you have to go to a lawyer. Then the lawyer will see like what do you guys have at the moment, or like what does Wellington has at the moment, and what do you guys want to bring it at the moment. Then you agree. That was just an agreement between you and the lawyer and all that. That
mm,
now what we're
mm,
going to do, we're going to share it in this way, 70%. Then you guys, I'm going to give you 30%. So once you do that, now you go to you have now to register it as a business. Now once you register it as a business, now is when now these guys should now have been able to send the 3,000. They should not have sent it before registration. I think, yeah, they should not have sent it before registration. It should have been now sent now after they've gone and registered that now this is now operational. So you know that if I'm sending the 3,000, it's going to a certain account. This money is not supposed to go to a personal account, if I'm sure. supposed to go to the business account that you guys now are working together as a team. But in this case, I don't know who is at fault, but I feel like also those guys are feeling some sort of bitterness because maybe they see at the moment where this guy is at the moment, he has made profit, he has built himself and all that, and they feel like maybe it is our money that helped him to get to this point, but we are not getting a share of the same. But of course, for him, he says that he failed. And that what those guys started together failed a long time ago. And also, I think now I understand why he has different. Like if you look at his setup, there's different
Yeah,
sites for
yeah,
each product
yeah,
has a different setup. I think he's
yeah.
trying to run away from the same thing. In a
Yes,
way, I think he's trying to run away from the same thing where someone is saying that because we
yeah,
started this one with you,
yeah.
I want my part in it. Dove is saying that articles of association is not a share certificate. So why should this be called? So why should this be called a scam? I think it's Simba who said it was a scam. It's not. But let me see what Lloyd is saying about this.
I'm saying the same thing you just said, Chris. You hit the nail. So the whole point is that you just nailed everything I was trying to say. There was no company, there is no shares. This was a personal thing between two associates or two friends. Period. You don't give somebody something before you even get anything to give. If I
Yeah,
send you money and say we're going to form a company, that's personal. That's between me and you. Do you understand that? Does that
Mm,
make sense?
mm, 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 mm,
yes.
Okay. So that was personal. Now, if we get into an argument, it's a stay personal. But the whole point is that this guy said we formed a business with and show a contract. It wasn't even a business. There was no shares. Okay. Right now, all is this disgruntled two associates that just feels that one person took advantage of the other person. But you can't say that this was over a company. There was no company.
mm, mm.
So Dove is asking that. Let me mute. Oh, he muted himself. Dove is asking that if he has made profit, why is he failing to pay a flight ticket of money? So he's asking that why aren't you paying them back? I think you said you pay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The money is not there at the moment. That's what I said. It's coming, but it's not there at the moment.
Or
That's what. No, no, not. It's like I'm refusing to pay. You understand? I have said, I'll pay to the last penny. Not is like there's an argument over the money or anything. Even though I've been, running the business, like that. But I said I'll pay to the last penny.
like at the moment, all the money you have is in the business. So
Yeah, yeah.
once you make, once you have some solid cash, is when you can.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I say to him. I'll pay to the last penny. Mm, mm.
Article of association is not a share certificate. So on what basis does Wellington refuse that he scammed these people at energy? That's a question to me. Dav is asking me a question. Dav, I even don't feel like he scammed them or anything. I feel like this was just a confusion on all the parties involved. Because like we are saying, if you give someone money, they should be make sure, if even if you are going to invest, Dav, make sure you have a contract. Don't just invest with
Okay,
some.
okay.
You're saying,
I've got a question. Give shares for nothing.
or you've got a question of, you're saying give shares.
For Dav, yeah, I think I'm looking here. Dav's Holdings. I think it's a diaspora insurance company. Does he give shares for nothing? How does he sell his shares?
I think that is what Lloyd was saying. Askamcha is saying that I will not pay anything outside the contract. And you know what? let me mute. You know what? You have all the right to refuse to pay that money actually, because you guys never sign anything. Although I know when we speak here now, it binds you. They can be able to show this as evidence where you say that you received the money. But I think if you never signed anything, you have the right to not even pay someone. Although that one is not nice, gentle, not gentleman, or it's not nice. If you guys agreed that if you know you took their money, I think the best thing is to give it back. Even if it takes time, you can give it slowly, the amount that you can. But I think since you did not sign anything, there's nothing which bounds you or forces you to give it back. I don't know. But I think
Mm,
there's nothing which is binding in this case.
mm. Yeah, now and I've seen something from Doves. He says, so it is taking 7 years to raise 3K. So Doves knows the whole situation. Yeah, he has got information, inside information. So why can't he just come in the open, and share something?
Let me unmute Lloyd, see what he has to say.
It's nothing really to say, Chris. You're 100% correct on what everything you said. The whole point is that uh, we already know, anybody with an intelligence know that these were two friends. He promised to give him some money. It was personal, and whatever happened, COVID, what's names, and all this stuff, things do happen. This was a friendship, personal money given to another friend. Okay, now whether he pays it back or nothing, it has you can't even go in the courtroom and claim this $3,000. One, soon as he said that he had shares and in a company, that's not how shares are done. You have to do shares through an actual legal company. You have to have the shares before you sell them. No one can tell you you're going to get these shares over a promise. That's not how shares are bought or sold. The shares are made first and then you sell the shares. Period.
Mm. Yeah, so I think, yeah, if it would have been better if Simba had come. So the problem I had, like I said, Chris, I'm available anytime. You want me.
You're gone or my internet. Lloyd, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me answer Dove's question. You
Yeah.
scammed yourself for giving somebody money without even going to a lawyer or a register and paying for shares through the register. Matter of fact, that's illegal to pay for shares without going through the register. And if Chris bring up the law on how you buy shares, okay, he can see that you're not supposed to give a person money for shares that there is no company. It's illegal even to do that.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why they went ahead and sent the money. But maybe their friendship was it they were like Wellington, you're supposed to open this company, but you're saying that you're not the one who was in charge of
Oh,
opening the company. They were the one who was supposed to after everyone signed, everyone was supposed to sign, then I think you're supposed to go together once everyone signs. No, you submit the document online. I see it here. You submit
yeah,
the
yeah,
documents online.
yeah. It takes 20 minutes to register a company. Mm,
So but anyways, I think the thing is
mm.
you should pay them back. I think you should just consider paying them back the 3,000.
Yeah. Because my issue, Chris, is not about the 3,000 pound. Like I said, my issue was the wrong narrative. You understand?
Yeah, I
You
think they're
know
pushing that.
yeah, that's where my issue is not about that one. There is no question about that one. I even told him, but the issue is about the wrong narrative. You understand that he's doing this for the people, doing this for the people, yet it's all lies. You understand that's wrong. And when he's talking and he's crucifying other people, he's like he's standing on the holy mountain, yet he's lying himself. You understand? He's quick to label other people. You understand? Now, with all what he has said, I want him to bring the guy who is making 3.2 billion.
So
What
for
a
me
lie.
I think you're
personally,
looking at this the whole wrong way because here's the thing. If you understand how shares are bought and sold, okay, I would copy what he just put on the actual website there. Pay
Mm.
him back his money and then sue him for $5 million.
Yes, that's what I've done, man. Thank you. That's what I've done.
Because the whole point is that he's doing share fraud
Mm.
because there was no shares. And he just admitted that you sold him shares and called you a scammer, and the
Yeah.
evidence is right there in front of it. So if you take that in front of a judge, it says there was never any shares, but he claimed that it was. That is fraud.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, that's what I've done. Like I said, I've been working on it, and someone just advised me, like what you have just said, Lloyd. That's what has happened, actually.
so it's like you're suing him for damages. He's
Big
damaging
one.
your
Yes.
name and brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're suing him because he's making false claims.
Yeah.
You're suing him because he just presented something as evidence that's totally 100% fraud. See, what he should have said, I gave you some money and I want my money back. But don't say I gave him money for shares and give me a contract that's not even signed. As a matter of fact, you admit that there is no company, so no shares had ever been issued by the companies, because you do know the stock market and all that issues the shares. They have to be registered first. You cannot sell something you don't have. So what he's doing is saying, oh, he scammed us out of shares. No, if he did anything, is you gave him some money and he didn't pay it back. That's not a scam. That's a personal dispute. And you said that earlier, Chris. This is a personal dispute. Nothing that he's going around scamming people, selling them fake shares.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah.
no shares in the first place,
Yeah.
because in order to sell somebody a fake share, you have to show them a piece of paper that's fake and say, buy these shares. No one buys shares by just giving someone money and promising to sell them in shares in the company. Please look that up. If you just look it up on how shares are done, you're going to go, it's no way that he paid for shares before there was even shares in the company. There was no company and there was no shares. This was a promise.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Lloyd. That's what the legal advice I got. That's what I've what has been done, actually. Yeah. So what I wanted for him was to come and clarify, what he said and things like that. That's why. And pushing the wrong narrative, I don't think is correct. You understand? And it's not only me. You understand? It's unfortunate, if you are happy, I would try to talk to the other guy, the sugar man. You will hear the same story.
So personally, yeah, yes, 12 months, 300 £3,000 is equal to 4,600, $4,063. That is for
Mm.
Scamchan. Scamchan was saying it's
Yeah,
$3,000. No, it
yeah,
is $4,000. But for
yeah,
me, I was
yeah.
saying, like, if you try to I usually try to understand why someone is reacting the way they are. So if you try to understand why he's reacting the way he is, I think this is someone who feels like their money was used to. You guys were supposed to set up this thing, and now it feels like the money was used to get you to where you are now, and maybe
No,
it's feeling
n-
very hard that
no, no,
he wasn't part of the
no,
ship. That this guy
no.
used our money to get where he is right now. And so in the process, it feels like because of what we did, let's try to damage his name. And in a way, that's damaging your brand, because now if you try to find like distributors on the continent and someone is seeing that you're saying that this guy is scamming people, in a way it will affect you to find a distributor, because they'll be like, why should I pay, like, because you're supposed to pay for the products to come and all that. They say like, no, what if this person is actually scamming? And what I'm seeing is they saying that this person is scamming. So in a way
Yeah.
it is affecting our brand. It will be very difficult to find a distributor, let me say, like in Zimbabwe.
Mm, mm. To
Chris,
be to be
don't
yeah.
just
On
don't just
another note, to be honest,
share
uh,
Let Lloyd,
exactly what's going on here. If you look at what he just shared, he
mm,
just said that the company is not registered, okay? It's not listed,
yeah.
okay? So he said he just gave him some money, a personal thing, and then he went and took the money. Well, I think he said chopped. So the whole point is he gave money before the company was even formed. That's a personal thing. And that's why the money was so low, because it was like, dude, how you buy shares for $3,000 and then you don't have any shares? You both have to go to the register to buy the shares and trade the shares. So how did he buy a share? Then he just told the truth. It's not even registered. It's not even there. So why did you give him money? That's a personal thing. That's like me giving you money and say, "Oh, go do this for me," and then you don't go do it. That's not
Mm.
scamming people. That's just not being a good friend.
yeah. So that's fine. Yeah. So I wanted him to come, Chris, and then so you could get the record straight.
So it also means at the time the valuation of the business was like 10,000 pounds. Yeah. So you took
Yeah.
70, they took 30.
No, 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 no. My business at the moment, it's way more than that. It's more than that.
Then how did you guys come up to a figure of
No,
30% being
this was
60,000?
just an agreement. You understand? Who else have ever sold patentable work for £3,000?
Yeah, because if I do the math, if 30%,
Mm,
30% is 3,000, it means 70.
mm,
It means the whole business was 10,000.
mm.
Valuation at the time was
Yeah, yeah.
10,000 pounds.
Because it was going to be a new venture. The other capital was going to come in the form of sweat capital.
And are you the one who approached them and said like, look, I really need the money. Do you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
your business?
Yeah. I approached Simba so that I wanted to advertise. And then when
You
he came, we did the interview. That's when he started talking that he could help. And then I said, no, well, we can work together. Not like I went to him looking for money. No.
is the one who offered you that 3,000.
Yeah, yeah. He said, no, we can work together. And I said, okay, let me think about it.
Mm.
Not like I went to him looking for funds and things like that. No, I never went to him looking for funding.
Uh,
I wanted him to come. You understand, Chris?
Dove is here. Dove is here. Dove knows more about it. He says that the shares are
Mm.
not listed on any stock market and the
No, no,
company is
no,
not
no.
listed as well.
He's talking. Sorry to use the word. He's talking rubbish.
It says that
Are
you're
all
talking.
are all the companies have their shares listed on the stock market?
Usually big ones. Usually for you to get listed to the stock market, you must
Yeah, you
have
can see, he's just talking rubbish. Mm.
Skyline is I don't know Skyline is Skyline flag. Skyline flag you're saying really. What do you mean? What really? What like what do you mean? Or what point are you in? But yeah, we're talking about this conversation. Do you have any information about it? But maybe in a way, and I think this is very common here on the continent, and it is easy for friends to just give someone else money, like, hey, I'm giving you this money. Like you can say that you're running business A or B or C, then someone will just give you the money. They say, "Like, let's work together," and they just give you money. You don't sign any contract at all. Because I think if you sign a contract and everyone signs it, it becomes binding, and you have to set the rules on what has to happen and everything. Which is what I think you advised. You say that you advised to.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Because if one is not strong, that's the end of it. If one is being subjected to things like this, what will happen? You can't work. You understand?
I think
This is
Skyline
what
is
this is what kills the vision. And
Skyline.
I'm telling you of the other guy. He doesn't want to talk about it. Because of this. I know I've got first-hand information because he's my brother-in-law.
Uh,
Webs, are
Skyline.
you there?
Skyline.
Webs, are you there?
Yes, Amir. Amir.
Host,
I think Skyline, you're muting and unmuting your mic, but feel free to talk. Your Simba, I think it's Simba. Skyline should be Simba.
host, are you there?
Yes, he's muting and unmuting his microphone. But he sounds like Simba. He's asking that host, are you there? Amir,
Okay,
Amir, can hear you, or should I
okay,
type?
okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, host. Great, great, great. Host, I had to come through. I was tagged quite late, and it's great that you're having this discussion. And I felt, let me just come in straight in. I hope you can hear me, host.
Yeah, I can.
Beautiful. Okay, thank you very much. How much time do I have?
You have all the time. Feel free. You are Simba, right? Your voice sounds
That's
like
right. That's
Simba.
right. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so quickly, it's great that at least so could I have 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes or so, just to
It's
talk
okay.
non-stop, and then I'll just be just dropping all the index for you here. And I'm happy
Okay.
that if the gentleman is here, the gentleman who's been laying all these allegations is here, and perhaps since he's been speaking for over an hour, you can just mute everyone else, and then I'll index everything. I'm just going to be showing you everything line by line. You know me, young man. I'm quite detailed.
Okay.
Okay,
Wellington is okay if I
so
mute you for a minute
Yeah,
without
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's okay. It's all right. I'm here.
because I was taking notes as soon as I got in. I mean, I didn't hear everything. I didn't even realize that there was anything scheduled, and so. Yeah, but I think I've captured quite a bit of what has been uttered here. So quickly, I will start by the issue of the scam. There's been disputation here by Wellington Chaparadza, who is on video, that the description of him being a scam is inappropriate. Now, I will go straight here. I'm also going to be mentioning. I noticed that there was a call for witnesses and people who can speak, who were part of the lurings, and so I'm going to be bringing them out, all of them. Thank you. So quickly, I was contacted sometime in August 2019 by the gentleman who's on video here. He phoned me. I didn't know him at all. And I still have the records that I'll be ready to share here. As you know, my job, all my calls are recorded, emails, everything. I keep all the records. When he contacted me, he asked me to come to Wolverhampton and help him to tell his story. He sent me an article about some newspaper that had given him some award that he had been given of at least £200,000 worth of a grant that he had been given.
Yeah.
And so I read the little bit that I could. Unfortunately, when people contact us many times, we don't have time to verify. Sometimes we don't have the resources or capabilities to verify. So I I went for it. Got into Wolverhampton. I booked a hotel, so I actually stayed in Wolverhampton for a day or two, and then I called also while I was on my way there. Someone who is a business partner and is also a trustee at our publications, just so that she could just come and see it as well. Because I said, this is an African who is doing something great. Let's just go and see. I did a broadcast, and that broadcast is still up there. So you should be able to see it on our Facebook page. When I did that broadcast, this man, you will notice even while we're on the broadcast, a lot of people started contacting him while we're on the broadcast.
Mm.
Text messages, emails, and all sorts, asking to buy his products, asking to
Mm.
buy his products all over. And he is here. When that happened, my business partner, was there also inside his I don't know if I can call it office or factory. We looked at the products. There were no sales, barely anyone coming to say, I want to buy this, I want to buy that. The only
Mm.
people who were there, Wellington was trying to, I was asking them to get shares to invest in his business. And he can testify to this. Now, when that happened, I did the broadcasts. A lot of people started having interest in Wellington and contacting him. And then after some days, I discovered that Wellington started having conversation with my business partner, and he asked for some money. He asked for £1,000 to borrow. He said his cash flow was low. The bank
Mm.
transaction, I've got the record here. So my partner gave him £1,000 without me knowing. I had misgivings about that because I don't give people money who I've interviewed. It's inappropriate.
Mm.
I don't do that. Nevertheless, after that, Wellington started floating the idea of shares once again to my partner. When the news came to me, I rejected it. My business advisor also rejected it. Oliver Stanley is his name. Told me, look, leave this. This has got nothing to do with you. And I told Wellington, I will help you now that I've proven that if I publish one article, you can get sales, you can get so much. The best that I can is to do what I've always done for people, and you don't have to pay for a penny. I traveled all the way to West Midlands to Wolverhampton for free. I see he has dropped out, which is sad. But I will speak. I'll bring the evidence, even if he's not here, because people need to have this, and I think your broadcast needs evidence.
He was. It was showing that he has a network issue on his
No, he
side.
was shaking his head. He was shaking his head. You could see that he was shaking his head. Even right now, he's shaking his head.
You go on.
So,
He's on mute. He's on mute.
no,
So
yeah, but don't say network because it is head. He's shaking
oh,
his head.
at one
Okay.
moment it was network. It usually
No,
shows
no,
me
no.
on my
He is
side.
shaking. The young man is shaking his head.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
I see. It's okay. You
Right.
go on. You
So,
go on. Yeah.
quickly. So I went on. He got to convince my partner that we should invest in shares into his business. I
Yeah.
rejected it. I refused. When I eventually traveled to Liverpool to meet him, my business advisor was supposed to be there. My business advisor told me that he would never come there. He told me, "Leave it. It's got not this won't pick up at all." And I told Wellington about this. Now, when that happened, there were no shares whatsoever. There was no business plan. There was nothing. There were no articles. There was no memorandum of association. Nothing. I'm going to give you a record here of his own emails acknowledging that he scammed me and my business partner. And as a result, he is going to refund the money. And the email is going to have headers as well. So, email headers. During that time, as you know, you have seen my work because I don't do this. I don't give people money. I don't. I believe the best that I do for people has always worked to help people. And so what this man did was to take advantage of my busy schedule when I couldn't think. At that time I just couldn't think because I don't have the time. I'm so
Mm,
busy. I'm serving not just one country, I'm serving multiple countries every day, millions of people. And so around that time, money was transferred to his business account. So it was to his personal accounts, excuse me.
yeah.
Soon after that, Wellington, who had told us that he is broke, he is struggling, his wife took a holiday. He told us himself, took a holiday to Africa around that time, all of a sudden.
Mm,
And so, not long after that, just a few weeks later, we drove down to Wolverhampton to meet him once again, and he agreed. And the meeting minutes I'm going to send you, his own email also acknowledging that he scammed myself, my partner, my business, wasted our time, and there was nothing there. There was no company that was set up, nothing, nothing whatsoever. And some dingy documents that he had sent asking me to resend to him and the like, which I had done because I was just too busy at that time. And I couldn't even think. But nevertheless, the documents that you're going to see right now are going to
mm,
show you everything line by line, what Wellington admitted that he scammed yeah, really, to be frank, let me tell you, he didn't, he scammed my partner. Of course, I can say he scammed me also. My partner is the one who was there because she was thinking she was there. She was a little bit more attentive. I wasn't. I was too busy, and you could tell that the time that I would be on the phone doing my interviews, every time when I'm traveling around, I'm always processing documents. So he took advantage of that, and then he took all this money. Eventually, when I discovered, so Wellington is actually walked off with £4,000 here. Eventually, Wellington promised that he would return all the money. He did this in writing, following what he acknowledged was a scam. He would return the money in less than, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 2 weeks. Let me just send you the documents so you just have them. I think I've got your email address and
yeah.
you will
Email
have
or
them.
WhatsApp. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, well, I'll send you, maybe I'll send you on WhatsApp as well. Yeah.
If you
Just
share
drop
right
me on
now,
WhatsApp.
I can share on
Yeah.
the screen.
Okay. So basically this is the background. This was October 2019. when Wellington admitted that he scammed my partner. Now that is October 2019. How many years ago is that? 5? 5 years? It's not 6. It's actually 5 and 11 months. I
Yeah.
heard some people saying 7 years, 8 years, or something like that. No, no, no. It's not 8 years. It is 5 and 11. Okay,
Yeah.
5 and 11. Okay. Energy Wabs, please can you retract that comment because that is inappropriate. Yeah.
I thought you had over, but it's okay. Let
No,
me
no, no.
retract.
You just retract that, please. Just retract
Oh,
that. If you need me here, you're the one who called me here.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here to give you facts. Okay. And if you ever want to do these kind of things, you know me. You've got my number. Call me let me know in advance. I've never
Okay.
failed to turn up. Don't just rush to drop people's names. You lose respect and you lose the quality and the engagement that if you had called me in good time that you were actually going to do this.
Yeah.
This is not a small thing here that we're dealing with. And I'm glad that you're actually doing this because, yeah, Wellington needs to be known for who he is and what he does thoroughly, thoroughly. And people should know him. He is
So,
not, and he has proven to be not a so honest person. He is not an honest person at all. He has
so the,
proven to be heartless. Let me finish. To be heartless. I've served a lot of poor people and a lot of people in Africa that I've assisted for a very, very long time, helping community.
yeah,
And sometimes where I can, here and there, I may fail, but there are some people who have written to me telling me that I've changed their lives. Wellington took advantage of that. And for him to be on a broadcast, instead of him paying money, which is
yeah,
just a school fees. This is money for school for one child. Okay, if you send a child in the UK to private school, 3,750. It's actually not 3,000, by the way. He wasn't telling you the truth. That's another thing there. It's 3,750. That's
3,000.
money for, yeah, 3,750. That's money for one term. Okay, for a
Yeah.
child at private school in the UK. And for Wellington to chop that money by sending his wife on holiday. And I mean, and you know what really is shocking, Webbs, is that this man, I never knew him at all, at all. If he was someone I knew, let's say someone I'd met, let's say in a church, or I'd met him somewhere, and he had done this, maybe you could say there was friends. I saw some people saying maybe you are friends. I don't even know this man at all. I don't know Wellington Chaparadza at all. And he's not someone I would even want to meet. But
Mm.
I just believed in an African who I thought just needed to be covered in the news. And that's what you see in the video broadcast that is on the Facebook page. So let me drop you the documents so that you just have them. Maybe you can also put them on the screen. And maybe
Yeah.
you can have a little bit of content. And once again, next time, do not publish people's names without inviting them, especially people who you know are not difficult to get.
You understand? I said, I understand. I have a question. You're going to share or ask your
No,
question?
I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you here the documents. So that was October, right? October. What year are we now?
Oc-
2025.
You said October 2019. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Hold on.
There's a document which he shared,
Wellington.
and I don't know if you saw it. So, our question to
Wellington
him initially, what
Chaparadza.
you were talking with Lloyd was who was supposed to go and register the
Okay, here
business.
it is.
I did saying that so Wellington is the one in the wrong. I feel scammed. Why do you feel scammed, ID? It's not like you shared your money. But we're going to give. You're sending on WhatsApp or email.
Right. Sorry, I'm back now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just sending you the documents. The emails are a little bit lengthy, particularly the agreement um that he made to accept that he was in the wrong.
And
I'll just
who,
put
who,
it
who was
on your
supposed to do
number
the
here.
registration of the business? Are you still around or you gone?
Right,
Oh,
so
you're
they
here.
start here.
Share on WhatsApp.
Okay.
The,
So you've got some documents on your WhatsApp. Can you see them?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That document that you've put on your screen, please remove it because I don't recognize that document. As you can see, that document doesn't even have my name. It is unsigned. Let's don't put anything that you don't have evidence for. Otherwise, you're in danger of promoting a scam. Okay,
No, for,
and
for, for
especially
us,
yeah,
we were discussing with it with Lloyd, and we were wondering, like, we did ask him why
yeah.
was your name missing, and
Yeah,
also
it's
who
not.
was
There's no
supposed to
name.
take it.
There's no signature. There's nothing. It's just. And so let's have things that you can see that have got names. So the emails that you're having, they've got what are called header. This is header signatures, header signature data. So this is data that is enforceable in a court of law. Okay.
Uh,
Have you got the documents?
yeah, I'm downloading them into a folder so that it is easy. I'm going to open them
Okay,
one
thank
by
you.
one. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that is the record that Wellington signed on 26th and 27th of October and sent an email to announce that to accept that he had scammed us the £4,000. Eventually, he paid only £2,250, only £250, and at one time he only paid a train ticket because I told him because
Mm,
he's supposed to pay me. That's all.
mm.
So if you're talking 250 plus £60, that is £310 that he's paid this man. And he has no shame at all. If you look at him, look at his face. No shame, no remorse, not even an apology. And
Can I
for him to say after 6 years, for him to start complaining why something is being published today, just today after 5 years, and to say you didn't give me notice, you didn't and then the issue is about publishing. It's not about refunding,
can I
and
bring
it should show you how heartless he is. What
Lloyd
type
to
of
ask you
what?
a question?
Excuse me.
Lloyd,
No, no. Yes, sorry.
Lloyd, Lloyd had a question for you, but
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
is it okay if we ask you, Lloyd?
yeah,
You wanted to ask him something.
yeah, because I haven't heard him say anything about an actual company. All I heard so far is that he gave him some money. There was a contradiction in what he said. He said, I never give money out. And then he said, he scammed me out of money. So you broke your own rule.
No, no, no.
You,
Okay, let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you.
let me finish the question so you understand.
Okay,
So
so
you gave him money. Can you tell us specifically why you gave him money and
okay,
what for?
uh, okay. I'll quickly recap. Just go on mute, please. There's noise in the background. Noise in your microphone or something here.
He's on mute. Go on.
Okay, so I reiterate. I swore recently. Sometimes it can happen. Sometimes I can get people can get tempted and people ask me money, and sometimes I do dish out. And I just when I do that, I'm just help if I ever do that. As I said before, the first 1,000, it was my business partner who was scammed, so it wasn't me who paid that money. Okay, so when I said that I don't pay money, I believed in Wellington's as an African. as someone who is doing something who deserved to be covered in the news, and not to the point of me releasing money to him. Now, the 1,000 was paid without me knowing, as I said before. When I discovered it, I wasn't happy about it, but well, it had happened. And then came the 3,000. Now the 3,000, it was a bit different arrangement, as I said before. But whatever it was, just so that you don't spend the whole night talking about it, it was a scam. And that document that you see on your screen there, it's evidence that it was a scam.
It says on 23rd, it was £3,000 on on 23rd of August,
Yes.
and he agreed to give you 30% shares of his business. The shares will be distributed in 15% apiece. Then later on, he came to ask for 1,000 pounds from, that is the Liza Rangiririra, or what's the name?
Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Just continue.
Privately on 30th August, promising to return. Mm,
Mhm.
and say that
1,000.
he acknowledged receipt. I acknowledged received the above amount. I confirm I'll be making a full refund of £37.50 full and final settlement on 1st of November 2019 by the end of business day 5 p.m. So let me just bring him to confirm this one. Confirm if this is true. It was an email from him. Um,
Let him confirm. If he doesn't, then I'll send you the digital signatures.
can you confirm, Wellington? Can you confirm you
Hello,
shared? Can you
hello.
confirm?
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, the amount is correct. Yeah. Now, give me a chance to talk now, isn't it?
Wait
Yes,
first.
I'm
No, 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 no.
talking.
Wait,
Can you confirm
wait
the
first.
email?
Can you
Yeah, yeah,
confirm that you said this email you see it? You say that
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
confirm you received 37.50 from them and you're going to pay by the 1st of
yeah,
November
yeah, 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 yeah. Correct.
2019,
Yeah, everything is correct. Yes.
which
Okay,
ended a
thank you.
long
Okay,
time
so
ago.
let's finish our the Q and A before he starts. Yeah.
Okay, go on, go on.
Okay, so ever since then, Wellington has been many times he will promise and say he is refunding the money tomorrow. So as you can see there, that was the first promise that was in November 2019.
Yeah,
As you can see, he's blaming COVID. Have you noticed he's blaming COVID?
yeah. When we
But
talked with him, he said COVID.
but look at the date there. Was there COVID on 1 November
COVID.
2019?
No, that's pre-COVID.
Thank you very
That,
much. There you have it. There's a timestamp there. And yet he's blaming COVID, correct? So he didn't pay on the 1st of November 2019. He spent the whole month of November 2019, didn't pay anything, right?
yeah.
December, he kept on making more promises. 2019, nothing came out. January started, nothing came out. Now, the economy, the British economy, was only shut down in March of 2020. That is when COVID hit the United Kingdom. Okay? That is when the economy was shut. And so Wellington's claim that there's anything to do with COVID is utter falsehood. It is not true. There is no COVID there that affected him or that would have affected him in the normal course of events. No way that any COVID could have affected him. If it did, it was later. There was no excuse for him to fail to refund money that he acknowledges there in the meeting minutes there that he misled myself and my partner. No, no. So November, December, January, February, and then March. That's 5 months. And then COVID starts. So please, COVID is now dismissed as any reason for failure to pay money.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let's move. Let's go into COVID period. Let's let's now assume that maybe it is COVID, the reason why he is failing to refund money there. That he scammed a journalist who came to help him, by the way, just to cover him for free. You know,
Yeah.
journalists would be paid for promotional interviews like this. We are paid when people want to promote their innovations and or their companies. Something has to be paid, or at least even an allowance, because their travel expenses, there are so many other expenses that you incur, and the person is promoting their own business and their career. But no, Wellington has not even paid a penny, and he has gotten all this. On top of that, he's now taking advantage of my pocket. And by this time, I've marketed Wellington. Wellington is getting
No,
phone
no,
calls. Is
no,
getting
no.
phone calls all over, as you can see. And people are
Yes.
asking him, and I've got if we need to see the emails, I can send you right now. He's shaking his head. I'm going to show you all of that. You see, and and
Maybe.
and and then after that, you see him not even being grateful. He is now going after my pocket. And this is the money that I'm supposed to be paying journalists. I'm supposed to be helping people who are really needy. You know, the money that he took from me, you can easily get that money. If you don't need to deceive anyone. In the UK, if your business is shut down, if
No,
you go and
no,
do the most menial jobs like care work and the like, or a security job, you can raise £4,000. It's not complicated. And so now we're now in the COVID period. We continue. COVID period, you know that businesses were hit hard.
Yeah.
So the journalism industry was also affected, not in a small way. So that is when eventually one time
I
he
please.
calls me.
I,
He calls me. Please, can you mute him so that, because it's my time to disclose all this and show you the evidence. I'm going to be showing the paper trail.
But he wants to say something.
The
Can I
the
allow
truth.
him to
No,
say?
no, 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 no. I'm speaking. I'm speaking. He was speaking for more than an hour. Okay, and name dropping me and name dropping other people as well. So if you want this to be an orderly online
no, no, no,
discussion,
no,
it needs to have facts. Okay.
no.
I'm dropping documents here, and these are documents that have got signatures, not some pitchy patchy thing that doesn't even have my name. So
So
let me proceed. Now, please mute everyone else. Okay. So we're now in the COVID period. I'll show you when even the first time when Wellington called me and told me that things are now well. And these were his words. He said it in Shona. Jaiva manji. Like what that means, like things are now ripe. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, he didn't, by the way, there wasn't an apology, but he was just saying things are now okay. And let me tell you when that was. That was now 12th January 2023. And then he wrote to me, I'll send you the screenshot, and says, how much is it from Manchester? And so I
mm,
decided, no, I'm not going to use road. He has to pay for a train ticket because I want to travel while I'm working. And that's when there he transferred. He told me that things are now okay. Come, and I will pay. Come, the money is now there. That was now after COVID now. So
mm.
12th January, I travel to Manchester. Now, when I'm just going to show you quickly. Um, I wanted to show you the full record. It's quite long because these are WhatsApp messages. But I'll do a fast forward so that I don't talk too much.
Yes,
Okay?
yes. I want to give him an opportunity to speak as well because he was
Absolutely.
saying that he was waiting for you to
Absolutely.
come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please. Yeah.
So I got to Wolverhampton. I got to a new place where he said he's now renting. And he showed me a lot of things in there that he told me he's bought this, he's bought that. And
Mm.
then he also told me, now this is important. He told me that he now has a new business partner. He says he now has a boxer, right? And do you know what I think? What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna be publishing all these people because Wellington has said that they don't exist. So I'm gonna be, I think in the next coming few days, I'm gonna make this all fully public so people can see. And he told me that the previous partner had messed up, and so now he's got a boxer. So I got in there and I saw this young man, black boxer, was there doing something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Sat there for over 2 hours, and at that time I was actually staying. I decided to stay for 2 days, 2 or 3 days down in Wolverhampton. And while I was there, nothing, nothing, not even a £10 payment, nothing at all. So I called my business partner, and I said to her, "Look, yeah, I came here. I saw all this. Wellington is now at a new place. It's a bit cleaner, and he's showed me all these things, and he's told me things are now going well. But there's no money at all. So why did you? I mean, why did you bring me into Wolverhampton? That was now, yeah, as I said before, that was 2023. And so going down the line, it kept on and on and on. So when eventually I sent him a message that was now, and I said to him, look, 13 January 2024. So that is last year now. 13
Yeah.
January 2024. And I wrote to him, "Hi Wellington, I've given you 4 years. I will now have to make public how you used me, how heartless you are. I will publish within the next 24 hours." So you're gonna see the screenshot here that I'm sending you. That's 13 January 2024. That is last year. That is way before that posting that you saw there. And by this time, I had a list of several people who had shown me evidence of Wellington making them pay money to him. Now, it's not fair for me to name them here because they're not here. But in the coming few
But
days, I will
but he
bring them up.
says,
Yeah.
if you are listening, you're saying that he wants you to bring those people forward or to show to him who are they, because you say that there are people who have reached out to you, but he doesn't see anyone.
No, no, I will. And one of them actually published a post. One of them, he took money for immigration, for a visa, for a COS.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, he has even said it here that he took money from someone claiming that he was going to help them with the COS. A COS is an immigration paper. Yeah, and it was published. That one was published online, and they never came through me. So I
Mm.
will, yeah, I will definitely work on that. And then, yeah, so that was, yeah, it's the 12th, 13 January 2024. And that is when I said to him, and his reply to me, his comment, because it's important for his comment to be involved for this to be fair reporting. I don't report without getting a comment. I don't do that. As you see, this man, I spent 4 years after he took advantage of my news resource. No remorse whatsoever. No remorse. No apology. Nothing. So his
Mm.
response to me was, "Simba, I said I will let you know in the evening. To be honest, the money will be paid. I cannot do it all at once, but 3 installments will suffice." Let me show you. This is 13 January 2024. I'm going to send you this web on your. How do I get your number?
What's up?
Let me do this.
What's up or what? I sent you a message. I've sent you a message. Wellington, I'm gonna
Okay.
let you. I've sent you a
Are you
message.
there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
No. And I'm dropping you a oh no. There's something that went wrong here. I have to send it the other way. I'll send it the other way. So
Email or WhatsApp.
uh, Structon, there you are. Okay, Structon. Okay, so Structon, you've got a message there from me, a
Yeah.
screenshot. Can you see on 13 January? Put it on the screen. There you can see he replied me and he said, I cannot do it all at once, but 3 installments will suffice. Can you see that?
Yeah, I'm putting it up in now in it.
You can also put it on the screen if you can, yeah.
But you should also since you're on 2024, so you're about
Yeah.
to finish. We give
Yeah.
him
So
a
now, quickly, are you there?
yeah. I'm here.
Structon?
I'm here.
Is he here?
Yes.
Okay, can he respond? Can you hear me, mate? Can you hear me?
Yeah. He can hear you. Let me open him up.
Okay, you look at that. So now there's that message there. That was way back in January, right? Now go to the next page. Look at the next month, 2nd February. Look at the next month, 2nd February. He responds now. Are you opening the second one? Upload the second one.
You've sent another one.
Yes.
No, it only came one. Only one. I only saw one.
No, no, there's another one. There's a new one. There's a new one.
Not yet on my side. I only
Check,
have
check,
this
check,
one.
check, check. No, no, check, 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 check. There's a new one. Oh, no, 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 not yet, not yet. Sorry, sorry. I've just noticed it hasn't come. You're
Yeah,
right, it
not yet.
hasn't come. Yeah, yeah. So open the next one here. Right, Structon.
Wellington, you're free
Yes.
to.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
No, 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 no,
Um,
no, 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 no. I'm still finishing with my evidence. No, no, no. Please do not disturb.
You had to
no, no,
share the last one first.
Okay.
yeah, because
No,
yeah,
no, no,
because
no, 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 no. Do
I
not
want to
disturb.
respond.
You've been speaking for two hours.
Yeah,
For one
because
hour, excuse me. No,
I
you
don't want
spoke.
you to promote the wrong narrative,
No, no,
man.
you
That's
you
why I'm
spoke. You
here.
spoke. I'm not doing narratives. I'm showing evidence. Okay, there's a difference
Yeah,
between a narrative, Wellington, and
no.
evidence. Now, these
Why?
gents here can hear English very well. I'm
Yeah,
glad that people here can
why?
hear. I'm not. I'm
Why
not
do you
doing
lie?
narratives. I'm not. I'm
Why
not
do
doing
you lie?
narratives. Okay, hold.
Why do you
Can
lie
Wellington,
you put him
like
on
that?
mute? Can you put him on mute?
Wellington,
Okay.
Wellington.
Yes,
Let
it's
let
okay.
let me put up
No,
the second one. Then he's
okay.
about to finish. He's on 2024, so he's about to get to
Yeah, 2020.
2025.
I'm gonna show you. Yeah, you need to have all the, and like I said before, Web. Next time, do not do anything about me, okay? Without me, because
Okay.
I keep evidence. Okay, I'm not a joker. Okay, I'm an investigator. And that's what I do for a living for over a quarter of century, and especially where someone has robbed my business and also rob. This is money that belongs to the poor. I help the poor, millions of people. And when someone takes money out of money that belongs, that I'm serving the poor to promote his PT party business, sending his wife on holiday to Africa, and that money could have helped, could have paid journalists, could have paid researchers, could have vitalized news services that have helped numerous people over the time. I
So
have to
he
show
says
people. Yeah. So
this
look
one
at
is
that.
on February. He says, "Good morning, Simba. All good. Anytime we'll check. This morning, January was hard. If clears the invoice, I'll settle the wild balance."
The
This
whole
was
balance. That's
on.
what it means. The
Oh, he
whole
meant the whole
balance.
balance.
Yeah.
That was
Look
on
at that.
February 2nd.
Yeah. That is him. That is
Then
Wellington
you
himself.
contacted him on 4th February. You did ask him. Today is 4th of February. There's still nothing.
Ah,
He responded with a phone call.
yeah. That's Wellington for you. Let's move. Right. Let's go for further. Right.
Yeah.
Let's go further to 7 February. Okay. 7 February. You're gonna see 7 February shortly. After that, I'll move. What do I do? Maybe let me just do it as a video instead of sending you screenshots. Let me just do
Okay.
it as a video. That would be way better. Yeah, so you're seeing everything. How do I do a video and then I flip it? Am I on video now? How do I flip my camera so that it shows the other way around?
There should be somewhere at the bottom or at the
Okay,
top.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Great. Now it's showing, right? Is it showing?
Yeah.
Now expand my screen. Oh, great. Now massive. Beautiful. So there we are. So we're on 7th February, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just need to turn off the light so that it's not reflecting on the screen and people can see way better. Okay, so okay, here we go. So 7th February. Okay, there, no charge, right? And I arrived very late. Fingers crossed my customer is doing something. I'll call later this morning. This is 7th February 2024. Can you see that? Right?
Yeah.
We have a phone call, we move, and then still nothing. I asked them there, how far? And then once again, yeah, I'm asking, a week has gone past and the any time is still to happen. You see, I'm asking them, that is now 12th February. Where is the any time? Right? There is speaking there. Yeah. The guy will be at my place either today or tomorrow. Finally, I'll call around 2 p.m. Also, let me know regarding what we discussed about the beauty page. Can you see that? It's him making all these proposals, all these weird proposals. The beauty page. If you are free to come over this Saturday so we can have a comprehensive discussion to cover, he says there, I will cover all expenses. Can you see that? He was boasting that he sent me £60. Did you notice there on your earlier on? But it's him who's making these proposals, and someone who took for over 4K of my money. Is he boasts about giving me £60. So let's continue. Um, let me know the page package beforehand. There, he's asking for me to charge him. He hasn't paid me yet. Now he's
Mm.
asking for me to charge him. Can you see that? And he
Yeah.
says, like you said, this is business. Because that's what I told him. Look, if you want me to do any work for you, you've got to pay. This time I have to charge him. So look at this. Look at the message that I send him there. Let's clear this payment first, and then we go to the advert. Thanks. You wanted to pay for an advert. This is 12th February. Can you see that? Let's clear the payment first. I don't want to do business with you, mate. I don't want to do business with you until you clear the previous amount. So there he is. He says, Simba, I'm in a meeting. I'll call. And then this time I get into Wolverhampton. I ask him, is it now done? He says, not yet. Are you, if you're in the city, I will be there at around 4:30. I'm in Bilston, something like that, 20 minutes away. He calls. And then so many things were happening here, traveling in and out of Wolverhampton. And then he says here, no network, will check shortly. So I asked him the how, because I'd asked him, how far? How far is the money here? No network, we'll check shortly. Hopefully it's done. And then here, this I'm asking him, no, there's no money in the account, right? And then
Yeah.
he says, look, we'll find out the progress. Last time I spoke to him, he said he will be on it. It's coming. Can you see that? He says it's coming. That's 16th February, mate. 16th February last year. And then he texts me there. I just called the guy, right?
Yeah.
I just called the guy. So embarrassing. I'm going there tonight. I've had enough. That's what he says there. And says, I'll call right back. Ask him, how is Raita, has it been paid? And says, to be honest, I'm embarrassed and my rent is due tomorrow. Um, I will update as soon as possible. And then so I said to him, look, there, it's 5 p.m. And he says, I can talk in the evening. So there's a lot, man. There's a lot. I'm gonna do a quick run there. A quick run so that I don't bore people here. I'm just gonna go to the promise, and then that's another one there. Can you see he's saying send your account there? Can you see? They saying send your account. That is 22 February, right? Let's move again. Now this time, totally changed. Tragedy has struck my family. A call this evening. Send some audios. Right? I have a meeting with him. No. I tried to have we tried to have a meeting, but didn't work. And then there's another one here. He promises again. He would do something in 3 hours. So there, Wellington, it's 11 p.m. Okay, you said you do something 3 hours ago. Look, this is March last year, mate. March last year. Oh, nothing. Look at this. Okay, look at this now. This is now this year. Okay, afternoon, Simba. Can you see there?
Yeah.
We had a phone call, and we agreed. He agreed. He told me himself money would be paid last week Wednesday. Can you see? Wednesday. I asked him there, as per your promise, I'll wait for Wednesday 4 p.m. for the money. Okay? There, afternoon, Simba. Wednesday. Can you see that? Yeah? And then, afternoon, Wellington. It is just 2 hours away. I'm calling to check the progress. Nothing. Nothing. Now look at the promises once again. This time on the phone, he says, any moment from now. Can you see that? Any moment from now. I've signed everything they wanted. It's 10:30. Now, this time it's 10:30 now. It'll be any moment from now. Look at that. 10:30, yes. Look, this is him. This is Wellington himself. I can reveal the number, but I think I shouldn't. It's not fair, right? But he doesn't deny, as you can see. But should he, I might have to just open the number so people can see there. So he says it's with their accounts department anytime. And I said to him, it's 5 p.m. now. It's 5 p.m. He had cut. Your communication now. Now, this is me now. Now, writing to him last Wednesday. Your communication and attitude after robbing me is a serious concern, and I shall put those on record on your name. And that's when he sent me this dingy document here. That is not even signed. I think it's the one that you folks have been looking at. And then he started claiming that I'm the one who created that document. And then I sent him the email he had sent to me acknowledging that he scammed me on 26 October 2019 and the promise to refund within a month 6 years later. You've not done anything. So folks, it's gone. This is all it. There's a lot here, as you can see.
Can
But
you
y-
can you
it's
can you read like the last maybe just two contacts? Uh,
what is that?
the last two contacts or the last two numbers of his contacts, like the last two numbers. I confirm with his number that I have to see if it's the same person.
Okay, here we are. I don't think he has denied. There it is. There it is. 436. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. Okay.
Yes, he doesn't deny. It's his business number anyway. It's the one that I advertised, that he told me to advertise. It's a public number. When I did his video broadcast. And Wellington was also saying that I didn't help him, correct? Isn't it?
Yeah, he said so. He said there's a live stream that you came on last time, if you remember. You said
Yes.
that you had helped a young man, a few people from Zimbabwe. There, I think you mentioned three. So he said that he was one of those, and he said that you did not help him. You are just talking as if you did, but you never did. But I will bring him
Uh,
on because you're about to
no,
be
no, no.
done.
Hold on. I've got the video, so I can even play the video. It's
Yeah,
just important to just go with evidence every time.
yeah.
This is the video here. How come it's not playing?
It is even dark on your side. It's not showing
Yeah,
anything.
hold on. Um,
But I did saying that you stand out on business. I did saying that Zimeye stands on business. Yeah, that is the one. Yeah.
One young man has got 4 patents. I did an interview of him on one.
I,
Okay,
that
hold
one
on,
was,
hold on.
it is low on volume. The one which is it? Is it?
One day I just okay, I can send it to you.
Yeah, but I have it already. I
Yeah,
did
I'm gonna
replay it
send you. I'm
already.
gonna send you. I'm gonna send you. I can send it to you. It's a short clip.
I have it.
You do.
Yeah, yeah. Already played it. Add the
Yeah, let me
link.
just send it to you again. Okay.
I can even just play it from the live stream.
Okay. There you are. You've got it. You've got it
Yeah.
now. Yeah. Play it, please. Yeah.
Now this one was low on volume, so
Okay. So play yours then.
let me play from the live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Play it now. Is it difficult?
No, no, it's not. I'm sharing the link.
Okay.
Share on screen.
Okay.
They produce cars. You know, if you go on Facebook,
Yes.
scratch
That
inside
that
their
part. It's
garage.
it's a very
Just
short, short,
90
short,
days is
short
enough.
patch.
As long as
But
you're
there's nothing.
diligent
We're not
enough,
hearing the
you can
volume, mate.
actually
Yeah.
open
Yeah.
that thing. It's
We're not hearing the volume.
You're not hearing the volume.
Mm-mm.
pledge. You can do it. Just going on Facebook.
There's no volume.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why it don't share with volume. Let me remove and reshare. But yeah, it was that part. I'd played it at the beginning. The one which I did play it at the beginning some time back before you came.
Okay, just hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on. Hold
Live.
on.
There's
Is it?
no need for scamming anyone.
Can
And
you hear it?
after that, you can come
Yes,
here,
it said
and
it.
if
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
something
please.
that's new, we'll advertise it. We'll help you. We've done it before. And so, do you know? Yeah. You know, I helped a certain Zimbabwean, right, at one
It was that part, yeah?
Yeah, play it, play it.
time.
Mm.
He has got a wound treatment method, a method of treating wounds using sugar. Did you hear me? I spent my money. I spent 5 years promoting this Zimbabwean until, do you know what? He won a lot of awards. I helped to set up his company. And right now he's on his way to saving the British economy, a Zimbabwean, 3.2 billion a year. Just simple. Being in, studying, being following just basic concepts like what the Chinese.
So that one he said that it is his cousin, or is it brother or cousin?
No, 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 no.
And he said that you are wrong on the same. But let me.
We're
You're
not.
about to finish, so I can bring. Is it? You're
Okay,
about
yeah,
to finish. I bring him up.
play it because I want the one that he's thinking that I was talking to you, talking about him. Go ahead.
Oh, that one is this other. Let me just download the one you shared. The only problem is it had a problem with audio.
Volume
Can let me.
volume is bad. I can increase the volume. Let me try and edit it.
If I know the section you're pulling it, I know the video, but I don't know the minute that you're pulling it from.
Mm.
But I have that video. The only problem with that video, we failed to find the exact point because I don't know the exact minute, the exact time, yeah. But I have the video. Let me
I
try.
challenged the president when he book.
Yeah.
Maxwell didn't even need to buy that village. As long as you just go and study how to smelt metal, right? You can assemble all that and do it right in the village. You can do it just going on Facebook Live. There's no need for scamming anyone. And after that, you can come here, and if you have something that's new, we'll advertise it. We'll help you. We've done it before. And so, do you know? Yeah. You know, I helped a certain Zimbabwean, right, at one time.
Mm.
He has got a wound treatment method, a method of treating wounds.
Sorry, this is the just the previous one. Sorry.
Okay.
This one that you've shared, you're saying audio is okay. Okay. In folder 14.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can. I've received it. I'm playing it in a minute.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I've lost you, mate.
I can hear you.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. You can't hear me.
Okay,
Maybe
good.
it is.
four patterns. I did an interview of him on one day. These are patterns that he's
This
sticking to
has very low
so
audio.
easily. Doesn't matter. Just play. For cleaning products, one day I just did an interview for him, and bang, a single interview, he's got sales all over. We're not against inventions. And I know some people they will say you're against inventions or you're against Christianity. Okay, thank you. That's all. That's all. So that is a clip that he sent me today.
Yeah, yeah.
And
It has.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and so he's supposing that I was mentioning him.
yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't. I don't know why he thinks that he's the only person who has invented something, who's invented a cleaning product, has got a cleaning. I don't know why he's shaking his head either. Maybe he's trying to lay claim to my work. This man, when I met him 2019, he told me he doesn't follow my work at all. It's his wife. It's his wife who reads my articles. That's what he told me. So I'm wondering how he would know. But nevertheless, I wasn't talking about him at all. However, let's just assume I was. What is in that clip? What is in that clip that is inconsistent? Can you mute him, please? Because it's distracting and it's very
No,
rude. Also, it's very
he's
rude.
on.
Also, for someone who owes me my money, right? You should really mute him. He should come bring my money. I've shown evidence here that is very clear. This man, this man conned my business of money that belongs to the poor. He should return the money, and then you give him the microphone to speak or make noises. Yeah.
No,
So he must just go back. No, no, seriously. Seriously, go and return my money. I've shown you evidence here. The paper trail, okay? That he himself, a lot of it he himself has written, he has authored. What he simply needs is to return my money. Once he's done that, we'll come and do a broadcast here, and he can have all the time to question me and those sorts. Okay, can you mute him, please? I'm gonna have to exit. Can you mute him, please?
you wanted. You
Can you
wanted to
mute him?
talk
Mute him,
to.
please. He's making noise. He is making noise.
No, he's on mute already.
No, no, no. He
You want?
is making noise. He is making noise.
No,
He is
you
making
don't.
noise. He is making noise. Can you mute him, please? And just remove him from the screen, please. He's making
You're the only
noises.
one.
No,
You're
no,
the
no.
only
He
one
is
who's
making noise.
speaking.
No, no. I'm going to have to go because I'd actually brought my partner. She's here, and you just
You d-
want this fella who owes me money to be disrupting me while I'm speaking. No, okay. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go. Then you don't want evidence. You just want this thief who stole my money to be disrupting me. I
he's
wish you
not
good
speaking.
luck. No, no, no. You're making him. You're giving him the microphone.
You say my microphone
Yeah.
is making noise. No,
No,
let me
his
see.
microphone is making noise. He's been speaking all this while. Yeah, you opened the broadcast with my name on without no. Look at this. He's speaking again. He's speaking right now. He's disturbing the broadcast. Just remove him totally. I brought my partner here because her name was also being mentioned. You don't start a broadcast without contacting the people. You can be sued. Don't do that. We're dealing with money here. Because I could take you to court. I can get your channel shut down for helping someone who scammed me so that he can propagate his falsehoods. Yeah, this is money we're talking here. These are not coins. Yeah, I could do favors for people, but we're talking about money here. £4,000 is money that I could have sent to Africa. I could have done so many things. Even here in the UK, I could have sent my child to private school for a whole term with that amount. Yeah, so quickly, I'm hoping you can hear me there, Webs. You can hear me, right? Okay, thank you. I brought my partner here because if her name she was being mentioned. This young man, you allowed this young man to spend a whole hour mentioning her name. She's back. He's back again. He's making noises again. He's making noises again. He's making noises again. Can you please just remove him totally? He can be in the way in the listeners, and then he can bring him back because he's not behaving. Yeah, he had the whole time to speak. And to present his evidence, the only document that he presented doesn't have a signature. It doesn't even have my name. And so please just remove him. You can bring him later on where he can speak alone. So quickly.
I, I had
Yes.
removed him. I think they're saying it was my microphone.
No,
But
it was his microphone. No, it's him who was making noises.
for him he was on mute. I think it was my microphone.
No, no, no. It was him. Yeah, he's the one who was disrupting me while I was speaking. Okay. So I brought my partner here, Liza, and she's going to say a word or two. Just say hello, please. Yeah. So maybe people can hear your voice. Oh, I'm hoping she's. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, please say hello to the audience here. Okay, thank you. Well, no, thank you. So quickly, Webb, the
Yes.
the evidence there is before you. This man, as you can see, invited me to do a broadcast. Oh, I didn't show you the actual live videos that I did for him. Maybe I should have also done that. Um,
Yeah,
so you can
Wellington
see
talked about
clips.
them at the beginning, I think.
Yeah, and I'm actually having to remove all these articles because I don't want any other person to be scammed again. Because what I notice is that Wellington uses these news articles. Now I'm convinced. Wellington uses whenever he contacts journalists and they write articles, he then uses the articles to make money. After that, he doesn't return the money at all. One of
There's
them
no,
is a one of the people that he took money from is a businessman who I shall if he gives me permission, a big businessman in the UK.
yeah.
I just need permission. But there's so many people. There's a very, very long list of people that Wellington has been taking money. Even when I went there on that day in 2019, there were people inside there. He was trying to convince them to put in money into his business. And yeah, that is Wellington for you. And you know what? Business can fail. Things can happen. It's very normal. It's accepted. No one would expect a person to be an angel. But a man who lies like this, who falsifies that COVID is the one that affected his business. You heard him here on this broadcast, so you can even replay it. And then later on, he accepts. I mean, evidence shows you here that there was no COVID there on 1 November 2019 at all. No COVID at all on 1 November 2019. No COVID at all affecting businesses in December 2019. January, February, the economy was only shut down in March 2020. That is Wellington Chaparadza. And over the time, you've seen the messages, him promising, I will pay tomorrow, I'll pay. 4 p.m., definitely. By that time, no, 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 I'll pay. Yeah, it's done, it's done. And then that is January 2024. We are now getting to 2026. Nearly. We're only left with just 2, 3 months to get to 2026. And still, Wellington will be saying, no, tomorrow, it will be transferred. By 4 p.m., it will be transferred. You can see the messages there. It's just that for the sake of time, I would have been even playing you recordings of him speaking. That is Wellington Chaparadza. And you have seen it for yourself. I, oh, by the way, we're now on the issue of patterns. There are a lot of inventors who I have supported over the years. I have promoted I've published their inventions, and I mentioned there on ours dealing with that armed robber scam suspect Maxo Chikumbutso. It's quite interesting, isn't it, that came in your broadcast to defend Maxo Chikumbutso. Doesn't that reflect something to you when someone who's got documents that they're actually out an armed robbery? Doesn't that say something to you? And he says he's very educated and he can't tell the difference between a real inventor and someone who is actually an armed robber suspect. And I'm just saying, doesn't that tell you something there about perhaps, doesn't that give you hints? I'm not trying to characterize him, by the way. I'm just saying, doesn't that give you hints about Wellington Chaparadza, who exactly he is? But yeah, I was coming back to the issue of patterns. There are a lot of scientists that we have been over the time consulting. We've interviewed them, we've consulted them, and on that list, Wellington does not sit anywhere. The people who have helped us to understand the Maxwell Chikumbutso scam, they are numerous, and these are scientists of note. What they have invented, they are selling. Did you hear me? What they've patented, they are selling. I'm not saying that they are perfect. I'm not saying that they are billionaires. But do you know what? They are proving what they have done. One of them, right now, he's got multiple, not one business, multiple businesses that he's running. And I'll be giving you names across the time, and you can see them. And Wellington does not sit anywhere there. My only interaction with Wellington is just about his debt with me. That's all. And that one that I did in 2019, nothing. There's nothing to contribute to the fabric even of the news. Whenever we interview someone like this, who is in a particular discipline, let's say a doctor or even a nurse or even a teacher, whenever we've got news articles around medicine, so sometimes they can contact us and they can say, look, Simba, I've got this article. I've got a certain Dr. Kapukwana, right? Who is a Dr. Kupakwana is a researcher in one of the universities in the UK. He's published multiple journals. This man, do you know what? Many times he'll contact me, Simba. I want to publish an article. Oh, Simba, I've just seen an article about water. That is. I remember one time he said, "Look, I've seen an article about water that is not purified, that people are being made to drink." These are people who contribute to the body of our news. They bring quality. Wellington, there's been no interaction. Everything about Wellington has been about him, that 2019 scam that he brought me into, and the money that he is failing to pay, 3,750. And lastly, let me also say, please, those who are saying it's 3,000, it's actually 3,750. And so that is Wellington for you. That is who he is. I'm asking you, um, I'm forgetting your name, by the way. Now that you
Wabza.
have seen the evidence, sorry?
My name is Wabz. Obwile
Okay,
Wabz.
right. I've listened to Wellington speaking with no evidence, nothing, apart from a document that is unsigned, that doesn't even have my name on, and yet he name dropped me. He name dropped a lot of people. I won't name drop anyone who is not here. We have to deal with people who are here. And I've just shown you evidence there that he has not denied. I've shown you a contract, an agreement to repay me, which he consented to, and he has actually confirmed that it is authentic. I've shown you all these, and there's nothing that he has not denied, particularly the evidence. The only thing that he has said here, when he got a time to an opportunity to interrupt me, was that he doesn't want to accept my narrative. I'm not giving you narratives. I don't speak narratives. I'm bringing evidence, as you can see, the evidence as it is. And
So
I'm
can
asking, yeah, sorry.
I was saying, can we let him on to see when he will
No, no,
pay?
no, no, no,
Because
no, no,
he said
no.
he said
Excuse me,
he said that he will
excuse
pay
me.
you.
No, no, no. He must return the money first, okay? And then he can have conversation. When this man invited me, I did not know him at all. Okay? Do not
Eh,
do not promote scams. Do not promote theft. Okay?
I'm
This man, I did not know him. Okay?
mm,
My transaction with him was an interview. He twisted it, and he abused my interview engagement with him so that it would become money being paid into his pockets. He must return that money, and we'll meet at that point. We can come here tomorrow, and once he has paid my money, come back here. Whatever it is that he's worried about, once he has refunded me, that he's saying, "Oh, I published something that is untrue."
mm,
If I find it to be inconvenient, I'll be ready to remove whatever it is. Just pay my money. Do not abuse my partners, okay? And I'm also informing you, host, please, and I'm warning you, don't allow
mm.
people to use your platform to abuse other people's pockets. Okay, you've seen the evidence there. Wellington received money that does not belong to him. He has falsified a lot of things. You've noticed it. He's falsified the issue of COVID and the like. Do not allow your platform to be used. And because if you do that, you're allowing people's names to be dropped like that.
Yeah,
People
but
will not
but
come to your broadcast next time. No, 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 no. People will not come to your broadcast next time. Okay.
look, there's no
He has been. Yeah.
there's no point that I allowed the Wellington to take your
No,
money.
but you
In
did.
fact,
You did. You started
no,
the whole broadcast. No, no, you've
this
got my number. You
this
could have
happened in
phoned me.
20,
No, no, no.
this
You
happened
don't
in
do that. That was
2019.
wrong. That was immoral. That was wrong. I'm a very busy man. And even if
Mm.
I wasn't, even if I was
Last time I
someone,
said
no, no,
last
no, no, no. You don't do that. You don't just publish people's names, especially
I
when
did
money is involved. It's not complicated to verify money issues.
I did
It's
not
not
publish your name.
complicated. No, no, but you did. You started a whole broadcast with allegations. These are not allegations that are small. You're
Last
opening documents here. No, that was wrong. Please, that was wrong. Next time, no one will come to your broadcast. If you want quality, build respect, build substance. Don't allow someone who is failing, who tells you that they're a big inventor based in the UK, and they've taken £4,000 and they can't return that money. And you allow them to go on your broadcast. Why didn't you tell him to just go and you should have just shut the broadcast, told him, go and return the money and then come back tomorrow and then you can talk about defamation.
it is it is fair to hear like what someone is saying. and
No,
and
no.
bef-
What
before
someone is saying
bef-
when he is, it's
before
about money. The issue is about money that he took,
you
and
see
you heard it there. Why didn't you tell him to just shut the broadcast, go and return the money?
you see before you also started speaking, you say that we give you like a few minutes, you say your side, then we bring him, he says
He has
this
been
sort of
speaking.
things.
No, he has been speaking for a
So
whole
so
hour.
but but
Okay.
now you but now you don't want me to bring him back because you're saying, but anyways, I know
No,
Wellington
I
owes you
want
money,
my money.
and
Okay.
and he agrees.
Okay. I want my money. I work for that money belongs to the poor. Okay.
he
Please,
said he owes you
no, no,
money.
no.
He said
That
he will
money,
pay you
you
back.
tell him. When are you going to tell him to just bring my money? Because if he's going to come, he should tell you when he's
Is
going
he
to pay. Nothing else. I don't want this or that or that or that. I just want my money. No, no, no. Are
Wellington?
you going to shut him down because I'm
Yeah,
still speaking?
yeah, yeah,
Wellington, when will
yeah.
you
When are
pay?
you paying my money? When are you paying my money, Wellington? When are you paying my
You have
money?
spoken enough. I wasn't interrupting
When
you.
are you paying my money? Uri
Let me
kudzorera mari
talk.
yangu rini? Uri kudzorera mari yangu rini?
Let me
Uri
talk.
kudzorera mari yangu rini? Uri kudzorera mari yavarombo rini?
I think you
Ndati
have
uri
got.
kudzorera uri kudzorera mari
I
uri
think you have got
kudzorera mari
I
yavarombo
think you
rini?
have got mental. I
Uri
think you have got
kudzorera
mental
mari
problems.
yavarombo rini? Okay, I'm
No,
going to have to
let me
shut
talk.
then. I'm going to shut then. When are you
Yeah.
returning? Host, if you're not
No,
telling him to bring my money, I'm
I
shutting and I will
think,
never come to
I
your
think,
broadcast ever again. Okay?
I think you have got
Never.
mental problems. You have
Wellington,
got mental problems.
just one
Simba have
minute.
got mental problems. I'm what?
1 minute, 1 minute, Wellington. Just a question. We did ask you a number of times before, like when will you be able to pay the money? You said that you can be able to pay it, but as of now you don't have the money. That is
When are
what you
you
said.
returning the money?
So when will you be able to pay the money back?
In here, let me talk because you have said the things I want to respond. I
When
Just
think
are
a,
you
Simba.
returning the money? When are you
Listen,
just
returning the
about
I
the
money?
think
money first.
I think
First about
Simba
the money.
If it's not
Simba
about money, I'm going
Well,
out. If it's not about
Simba have
money,
got
I'm going
mental.
out. Okay, I'm going
what?
out. If it's not about money, I'm going out. I've shown you documents here. This man has
Simba have got mental
scammed
problems.
money that belongs to the poor. Okay, I'm going.
Simba
Thank you. Well,
Simba have
well
got
done.
mental
I'll leave you.
problems.
Good luck with this type of guest. Okay.
Yeah, Simba have got mental problems.
When will you pay him? Like by the because you say that you pay, but not now.
Yeah. Let him come. Let him come. At least he can
No,
hear me. He has got
no,
mental problems. I
not
think he
not
has got mental problems.
not about insulting. Not about insults. I'm
No,
just
I'm not
asking like
insulting. I
when
just want to say two or three things.
when will you pay him first? That one because you said that you will pay, but not now. Like when is the
Yeah,
date?
yeah, yeah. Let him come so I can talk with him.
No, no, about the money. Like when will you pay him? Because
Yeah.
you
Anytime he knows the situation. I think he didn't show all the evidence.
What
like if he comes
situation?
now,
I
you can
showed
pay him.
the whole chat. The
Simba,
whole
do
chat
you
from
lie?
2019. People on the
Simba,
broadcast showed the whole chat. Okay. So
okay.
bring the money and then you can call me a
Simba,
liar. Why don't you bring the
I
money and
think
call me a
I
liar afterwards?
I think you have got mental problems. I'm
Okay,
worried.
okay. So why don't you pay the money and then call me mental then? Call me pay the money first.
You have been telling things. You are the one who
Okay.
removed
So bring
Lungu.
the
You
money,
removed
bring
President
the money
Lungu.
and then call me mental after that. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just bring the
You
money. Bring the money
yeah.
and then you say mental.
You removed Lungu from government.
Bring the money. Bring the money. Bring
Listen.
who is Lungu? Who is Lungu? Who is Lungu? Who is Lungu to
No,
do with the money? Who is?
no,
Can you
no, no.
just pay
Let
the
me
money?
come over because
Okay. Who is Lungu? Who
I
is
want to.
Lungu? Who is
Don't
Lungu? Who is
interrupt me.
Lungu? Who is
Let me
Lungu in your
talk.
mental?
Let
Who
me
is
talk.
Lungu in your mental vision? Who is he? Who
And
is he?
then you are
Who is Lungu in your brain? Who is Lungu in your brain
wait
Wait,
about paying money? What's Lungu
wait.
got to do with you paying money?
Can you see your arrogance?
wait,
You are trying to cover.
What
You are
is
trying to.
Lungu got
wait,
to
wait,
do
wait,
with
You,
wait, wait,
paying
wait,
money?
wait, 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 wait. I have a
you are
question.
trying to cover up
Wait, wait,
something
wait,
there.
wait, wait, wait.
What?
Wellington. Wellington, you agree that you owe him the 3750. That
Yeah.
one you agreed.
It's not. It's undeniable. But let
And
him listen to me
When
on
I
this
let
when
platform.
when
I
are you
only
willing
listen
to
to
pay him?
people
When are you
who
willing to
refund
pay
my
back?
money. Okay.
No. Let him listen to me, not interrupt me. I was listening to him.
But in terms of
I don't listen to anyone who
it's
hasn't
okay.
returned my money.
No,
It's going to leave.
he
It's going to
must
leave.
stop his kamikaze journalism like that. It's not good. He must
There's no
listen.
you must don't you think you are a kamikaze thief? You're a
You are
kamikaze scammer.
kamikaze.
Can
It's
you just
wrong.
okay? Thank you
It's
very much,
wrong.
Ken. Okay, thank
No,
you very much.
your
Thank you.
strategy doesn't work.
So,
Wait,
okay,
let me talk.
right?
Let me talk.
Is your strategy working? Your strategy of scamming is it working now? Do you think it's
No,
working for
wait.
you?
Let me talk. Why are you not allowing me to
Is
talk?
it working for you? Yeah, because you haven't paid
Why
the
are you
money.
not
You
allowing
haven't
me to talk?
pay.
Why are
Why
you
aren't you
allowing me
paying
not
the
to
money?
talk?
Why aren't you paying the money?
No.
Why
like
aren't you paying
like
the money?
like like
Simba,
like
you have
Is
got
it your money?
mental problems.
Is it your money? Is it your money, Mr.
No,
Scientist? Is it your money?
let me talk. Let
Is
me
it
talk.
your money? Is it
Wellington,
your money?
Wellington,
Is
Wellington,
the
Wellington,
3,700?
Wellington. What is
Yeah.
preventing you from like paying him right now? Like if you have the
No,
money, just
I can pay him anytime, but let me talk. Let
what
me
So
respond to
pay,
what he
pay
said.
then pay. Cut the
why can't you
broadcast
pay
and
him
pay.
right now? Then we settle
Come
this
out
one.
and come out.
Like,
Host, can you remove him and just each pays and then he comes back,
why
please?
can't you
No,
pay him
don't
right now?
control the
Then
narrative.
I'm not
why
doing
why
narrative.
can't
I
you
just
pay him
want
right
money.
now? Why
See,
can't you pay him right now?
don't control. You're hiding something. There's something fundamental you're hiding.
If you're
Why?
not paying, what are you hiding, Wellington?
Like,
Simba, there's something fundamental you're hiding, and
What are you?
you know.
Why aren't
why
you
can't you
paying? Why
tell
aren't
us
you
now?
paying? If
Tell
you're
us.
not a scammer, why aren't you paying?
There is something you are hiding. Why can't you allow me to talk?
Okay, if you are not paying, if
Talk,
you're not
talk, talk,
paying,
talk,
then
talk,
why?
talk, talk, talk. What is he hiding? He's on
Yeah,
mute.
yeah. Now, Chris, listen. Yeah, this guy is lying. Number
What
one. Yeah.
what is he hiding?
Number
What is he
two.
hiding?
Number two. He is the one who created those documents. I've got evidence. And if say he is not the one who created those documents, I want to challenge him. If the documents are proof that they came from him, I'm not paying him a penny. Can he take up the challenge?
You're not going to
Wellington,
pay
Ask him.
him.
with the email, there's an email that people saw here. You
No, no, no,
agreed
no.
that that
Chris,
email came from you,
Chris,
correct?
Chris,
There is an
Chris,
email that
Chris,
there is an email.
let him answer
There
that.
is an email. Okay, Chris,
Let
Chris,
him answer that.
I'm not going to allow you, Chris, to
Mhm.
cause this scammer to have all the time to abuse people here and abuse the space and have an excuse not to refund my money. You seem to be
No,
enjoying this, Chris. No, you're
and
Wellington is
enjoying this,
saying
and
Chris.
he's
Chris,
saying that there is a reason
I'm
why.
exiting now. I'm exiting now because you don't seem to really be
no, no,
interested
no. What?
in the
Don't
truth
exit.
here.
Answer the
Right. So
questions.
I'm
I've
going
got
to
some
go now.
questions
I'm
for
going to
you.
have to go now. The people
No.
here saw evidence of
Why are you running away? If you are man enough, if if
Chris,
you are
I
man
can't
enough,
have I'm going
if you
now.
are
And then
man enough, why are you running away? You have got
Chris,
the
I'll
facts.
never come
Why
to
are
your
you running
broadcast
away?
ever again. You're
Why
not
are you running
organized.
away? Why are you running away from a scammer?
Because you're a
Wellington,
scammer.
Why I
You're a scammer.
why
You're a
are you
waste of your
running
time.
away from a
Because
scammer?
you're a waste of time. You're a waste
No,
of time. You haven't paid
Simba,
my
you have
money.
got mental
Do you
problems.
agree?
You
Okay.
have got serious mental problems.
let me mute the two of you first. So first of all, uh, Simba is saying that he's not going to come back again, and that's okay because also the last time I sent you a message about the same, you blue ticked me and you never came. So it's okay. I've not died since that time you refused to come. So if you don't come again, I won't die. Anyways, in terms of Wellington, it seems like you owe this guy a lot of money. The 3,000, that's 750. So my question is, why can't you pay him like right now if you have the money? You can just take out maybe their phone and send it to him. I don't know how you guys share money that side, but it's something that you can be able to settle right now. So like, why are you willing to pay him right now? You said that you owe him, yeah? Why can't you pay him right now?
Yeah, Chris, with all sincerity, let me respond to that. You
Because
understand?
it seems like you two have a personal vendetta or a personal issue and that you're fighting against, and I don't know. Why can't you pay him right now?
No, Chris, let me respond to that. Yes,
Mm.
yeah, I could pay him right away,
What is
but
the issue?
the problem I have now with him, yeah, like now he came and he took over the whole conversation, they controlled everything, which is wrong.
So,
We heard him
so
speaking. I
wait,
wanted
wait,
him
wait,
to
wait,
hear. I
wait, wait,
wanted to respond to what he have
wait,
said.
wait. So for you, you are not okay with him. Like you feel like he comes and takes over your narrative. Eh? He takes over
Yeah, yeah.
everything. But what about the money?
I want to
What
respond
ab-
so that people can balance the truth. He's lying.
what about the money? Like the money you said I show you this message and you said that you agree with it. You owe him 3750. You say that you agree. So why can't you pay?
Yeah, yeah. At the moment, I can't. I want him to hear me.
You don't have enough like money in your account.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have, but I want him to hear me.
And
Not like what
what
he's doing, because he
what is
has
your
said
plan?
men and
Wait,
truthful
wait,
things.
wait, wait, wait. For me, I'm interested in the money. What is the plan of you paying him the money before you say, like, what is the way forward?
Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
owe
No,
him.
eventually I'll pay him. Yes.
When are you planning to do it? Because
Yeah,
it has been since
I
2019.
can't say any date, but anytime, any moment, I can pay him. I've got something that is coming. He knows that. He knows, and I've shown him evidence.
Is there a date on it, or like, do you plan? Sometimes you can begin paying someone intermittently, like you give them small amount.
Yeah, yeah. I
Like,
don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. My problem, Chris, with
since,
this
since
gentleman is the lies he has propagated.
No, wait, we are going to the lies, but before the lies, since 2019, like since 2019, you agreed in 2019 November. You say that
Yeah,
you're going to pay, but since that
yeah, yeah,
time,
yeah,
you have
yeah.
never
He
even
knows
paid
what
one
he
pound.
knows. He
Like
knows what has happened. He knows what
if
has happened. He has been up to date. He knows my situation. And when he was coming over there, he knew. I don't
like
want the narrative he's trying to push.
are you in a financial crisis at the moment? Like you don't have any money with you.
No, at the moment, no, we've got some invoices which are coming, big money. He knows that, and I've told him about that.
Like you've been telling him about this big money since
Yeah.
since 2019. The messages he showed, that was way since 20, February, like pre-COVID times. About the
No,
invoice,
no,
the invoice, 10 p.m. Wait, 10 p.m. 10:30. Like till today,
no, Chris, here I want you to correct something. That's why he wouldn't let me in to talk. You understand?
you're going to correct me, but first of all about the money. Like I don't think that also you on your side you're serious about paying him back. To be
Yeah,
honest,
yeah.
I don't,
No,
I don't
no,
think
no.
that you're serious about
Eventually,
like like
in the
like
in
you,
the messages, if you can see, I'm not
you see.
denying the 300 some 3,000 something.
Wait. You're not denying, but you're not paying. You seem to me like someone. Usually, these friends who borrow you money, but they never plan to pay you back. People who never plan to pay back. People who usually are hard on paying debts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm paying him. He knows that. He knows
You
that.
don't
And
seem like someone who is willing to pay. You
yeah,
can't
no,
even
no, no,
see
no,
right now. Like you can't even give a definite date of when you're saying that I'm going
no.
to pay the debts and all.
On the evidence he was reading, he left out something very crucial. There was
Okay,
an
what
invoice I sent to him.
you paid
There
some
was
money?
an invoice. Yeah, there
You
was an
paid.
invoice I sent
Can you
to
share it?
him.
Can you share it right now?
Yeah, he has got it almost 210,000 US. He has got that invoice there.
Two
He
hundred
didn't
and ten.
show he didn't show that invoice. That's why I wanted to come in and correct the narrative. What he's doing, you understand, is wrong. You know, the way he has packaged everything, it's completely wrong. That's why I
But when
wanted to come in and address some of the issues.
When we began the show, you say that right now you're making profit, but since 2019, you say that you've only paid
He,
$210.
he, he knows the situation. I had to start from ground zero. I think I've said that.
So at the moment, so when is your plan? Like when is your plan to finish the payment?
He knows there's an invoice which is good, which is pending, and I've shown him that he knows that.
ID, what do you think about this? Let me see. ID can't come on. I wish ID could come on and say
Yeah.
what he thinks about this. But this whole
No,
situation
no, no, no. I
looks
want
like
to talk to. I want to talk to him. Let him
looks like
come.
you two just have a personal issue. Like I don't know, a
No, no,
personal
no,
issue,
no. The
and
problem is,
you're not
I'll be
willing to
honest
pay
with
him back.
you.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Chris. Like, I think the guy has got some serious mental problems. Number one,
No,
the
no,
narrative is pushing. Yeah,
you're just
no, no.
no,
I'm
no.
telling you. I'm telling you.
Don't insult him because I also don't think that he did insult you at any moment.
Yeah, no, he did a lot. I think I've got evidence for that. You understand?
But not you on the show. You on the show, you just say that you
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that
yeah.
he was
I
scamming
think he
people,
has got.
and I
Yeah,
think
I
I
think he
think
has got some problem. Number one, he's lying, and then number two, there is
what is
something
he
fundamental he's trying to cover up.
what is he lying about and what is he covering
Yeah,
about? Let's
yeah,
just go to
yeah.
the point.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Number
yeah.
one, he's lying about the man he was saying he has helped for his business. Number two, he didn't
Wait,
promote
wait,
me.
wait, wait,
Already
wait,
when
wait.
he came, I was already everywhere in the media. You understand? That's number three. The other guy who is saying no, he has helped. It's wrong, completely wrong. He's not doing 3.2 billion. He actually took his business down the drain, and the man is also, he can't talk because he have traumatized him. He is my brother-in-law.
Like from A to B to see how he spends his money, so you know if he helps a person or not. Like ABCD. Like how he spends his money from A to Z, so you know if he
Yeah,
uses the money to help a person or not.
yeah, yeah. No, no, no. The 3.2 billion something he's talking about, it's wrong. I know the guy. He has been traumatized by him. He can't even talk.
Can we have that guy on the show? Wellington is saying, I did saying that I thought Wellington was
Yeah.
being wrong But Wellington,
And for him to come, yeah, and for him to come and saying wrong things and things, I wanted the evidence. You understand?
do you
That's
see?
why I wanted him. I've said I'm not denying the 3,750, but I'm saying Simba, I've got serious problems. I've got evidence. Simba has been trying to send people to steal my intellectual property. I was going to say that.
He has been sending people to try and steal your
Yes.
IP.
Why would I steal anything from someone who
But
can't
for
pay
me
me?
personally, I think, but
No,
I think
yes,
before we
yes.
talk about,
No,
I think,
remember,
I,
yeah, yeah. Listen,
wait,
one more thing, one more thing before you go, before you go. The last call, the last time Simba called me, he called me brother because he was trying to cover up another lie which he has made,
Wellington,
trying to say he has helped someone, yet he didn't. Yet he wanted to sleep in the same hotel with another man.
No, no, you're not answering. Someone who can't pay me, someone who offered to pay me advert money and I refused your money, even your advert money. There, I've been reading it out there. Why would I want to steal anything from you?
I
Do
think,
you have
I think you guys have like personal issues.
no, no,
Let
no,
me,
no,
Yeah,
let
no,
me,
yeah. I
no,
think
no,
that's
no,
why.
no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Is it
yeah.
Chris that
You
is
know,
condescending? Retract your words, please. No, don't. That is
who,
condescending.
who,
Yeah, yeah,
me?
you. Yes,
No, no. I
no,
stand by
Chris,
them. I stand by
You
them.
can't call these personal problems, Chris. This is money. This is a money issue, and this
Chris,
man
this
has
this is
proven
the
that he is
personal
a scammer.
problem.
Why would I want to steal something from you? Who stays someone who lives in Wolverhampton, one of the poorest areas in the UK? Why would I want to
Oh my
steal something
God,
from you, Wellington? Eh?
Simba,
Why would I
I
want
have
to
got,
steal someone who stays in a terraced home? A
I,
terraced home. No, no, no. Tell me, what would I want to steal from you, Wellington?
I
is
Why
that
have
would
got
I? No, no,
evidence.
no. What would I want to steal from you? I've shown evidence that you have admitted that I even refused your money, even to pay me advert. I refused then. I told you just pay my 4,000, my 3,750. I don't want anything to do with you. Why would I want anything from you? What do you
No,
have that is valuable? Tell me, Wellington. In actual
no.
fact, Wellington, if you tell me now that you actually have got something that is valuable, maybe you are actually giving me clues. Because all this while, if I knew there's something that is valuable, you know what I would have done, Wellington? I would have actually sent bailiffs for you. I would have done that. If you and now that you're telling me that you actually have got something that is valuable, I'll probably consider. I'm actually gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down with some lawyers tomorrow, and I'm definitely gonna do some evaluation. But you know what? All
Yes.
this while, I've seen you as a prophet. That's why I even brought in Philip Chiangba that time on my broadcast. I was trying to encourage you, and you
No,
yourself,
no,
you even
no,
said to Philip
no,
Chiangba that you're
no,
poor.
no,
You came
no,
from Russia. You were
no.
at university in Russia. You came into the UK. You need some income, and that is why you went to Liza because you thought you could convince Liza so that she would convince me to put money into your business, and I refused to put money. And I'm glad that my business partner told me also not to put money anything else. Now, Wellington, after all this, I'm not saying this to insult you. Please, please refund my money. Now that you've said that you've got money, it's only 3,750. I don't need to be coming on broadcast to be doing all this. It's unnecessary. That money belongs to the poor. I serve poor people, Wellington. That's why I
Yeah,
came to Wolverhampton. I came to Wolverhampton so that I could assist someone who is an African. And that is what I do. And I assist poor African people who need to be uplifted. You took money that belongs to the poor, Wellington. Just return that. Now
no,
that you've actually
no,
said
no,
that you've got
no.
something that is valuable, that you think that
Yes.
I could want to steal from, please just sell what it is and return that 3,750. And you restore your dignity, Wellington. People
Yeah,
will
yeah,
honor you, okay? You don't
yeah,
need to insult anyone. Just return the money. If there's no need, unless you're actually proving that you're a real daylight scammer, Wellington,
yeah,
just
yeah,
return the money tomorrow, right? And you know what? There's no need for anyone to label you that. Just return that money is for the poor. Okay,
yeah.
I build all this all this petty cash specifically to help the poor. I'm not into manufacturing business like what you do or this and that. That is if you really do that and you're not scamming people. I don't do that. You know that, and that's why you contacted me. Return that money, okay? And then everything will just subside. There's no
Yeah.
need for you to raise your voice and spend the time. This
No,
time you should
no,
be having
no.
time with your wife and your kids. It's 1 a.m., goodness me. right? The young
Yeah,
man there is in Africa. It's 2 a.m. in Africa. Why should you be here and everyone is just talking about you? Why?
yeah.
Why? No one hates you, Wellington. No one hates
No,
you. No
no,
one, no,
no, no,
people, the reason why people travel across the United Kingdom to come and meet you when you're a total stranger is because people value every human being and you're one of those people. No one hates you. Just return that money and everything will go back to ground zero. Period. Otherwise, do you know what? People are even typing comments here. This is what people will call this scammer. You scammed. Period.
yeah,
Don't take money that doesn't. Don't take money from people. Like all those people that I saw in your office, in your factory. Don't do that. You don't need to. And you know what? You could have
no,
made mistakes back then, but just restore, return the money, and things will be will be back to normal. There's no need for
no,
all
man.
this. Okay, so return the money, Wellington, and then we'll come back. Chris, I'm gonna have to go. Thank you.
Okay.
Please, next time when you bring Wellington,
No,
he should
no,
have just
no.
returned the money. This money belongs to the poor. Thank you
He
very
says
much.
that he says that you understand why he can't pay you now. I don't know what that means.
No, no, I
No,
don't
no,
understand. And
Chris.
he's not telling the truth. You have seen the messages there, Chris. I've been reading to you messages for over 6 years. Exactly the same message. Exactly the same message, slightly reworded for 6 years. That is what he keeps saying. I know this, I know that. I don't know anything. It's only he's now he's even telling me that he's got something that someone would want to steal. I don't even know. There's nothing there. To me, Wellington does not have anything. Wellington is someone who is struggling. And it's too clear. Because anyone who is at this level of business would have at least 5, 6, 10,000 petty cash, right? To for their operations. Wellington has failed to raise 3,500, 3,750 money that doesn't belong to him to refund. No. So just do it.
I
Return
think
the money. And you
since
told me, you told me 2 years ago, Chris, that he's going to pay in installments. You could have actually started paying in installments. If you had
I,
started last year, paid at least 1,000, by now you'd have been finished. You'd have been
until
finished. And things would
until
have gone
he
to
said
square. I
he
think
said
he's disappeared now. Yeah.
he said that he's not willing to pay in installments. So I
No,
don't know
but
what
that is
what
what he wrote there. You saw he said there on his WhatsApp that is what he
like.
wrote there.
No, even after I did ask him a few questions sometime back, and he said that he's not willing to pay on. He doesn't want to pay on installments. He want to pay the full amount, which
You know
I
what?
don't
I think
understand.
what Wellington has been used to many over the time. This is what I've noticed. We've been used to people who just keep quiet. After he's taking money, he just keeps quiet. I said no way. 3,750 is not that is money that belongs to, yes, of course, it's my money. But you know what? That is money that will go a long way to help people. I mean, if I send you, Chris, half of that amount, won't that help? Won't that help someone
Yeah,
out that there
that
where you are?
that
Huh?
that's a lot of money, man. It can do a
Yeah,
lot of
this
things.
man. So he's been doing this, and people never speak. People never speak because what he'll just do, he'll just insult them. You say you are mad, you're like this. But with my kind, because I'm trained to handle people like him, I don't stop. I mean, you saw the way I handled Max Kumbuso. I keep speaking. They can say what they want. They can try to twist what. I will keep asking the questions until the truth comes out. Yeah.
Personally, I think he will never pay you. To be
Uh,
honest, I think he will never pay you. I don't know. He
You
says
think
that he will
he's
pay.
just determined to do? He's just determined to scam.
The way
Which is
the way
sad. Which is
he,
very sad for his character. Do you know what? Because he's someone who is a father. He's got kids. He's got family. He's got. For him
let
to
me ask
behave like
people
this,
in
huh?
the comments,
And for someone,
in the chat, ID Scampton and Travman, do you think that he will pay? Personally, I think this guy will never pay the money. But do you guys think that he will pay? Because it looks to me like someone who, when they have a debt, they have a problem with paying. Like they're not willing to pay at all,
sad. Which
unless
is
if
very.
it
You know
is.
what? Which is very sad because you create a very bad record for yourself when you do that. Very very bad record, and you sow the wrong seeds, and those type of seeds they can go very very far. Yeah.
But he said that you understand this situation. So I don't know.
No, no, no. I don't understand anything. I don't understand. I think you've seen the evidence. The man has just proven that he's not honest. You've seen it for yourself.
You're
Not an
free to
honest
speak.
yeah.
man.
You're not on mute. You're free to speak. ID saying that the money is
Okay.
gone.
Okay. Let me talk and then Simba, don't interrupt me.
No, no, no. I'm gonna have to go, Chris. I think I've spoken
No,
enough here.
no,
Thank you very
wait.
much.
Okay.
Hear what I'm gonna say.
No, no, I don't. I don't. I
Why are
don't
you
do your
running
scam
away?
until you've returned my money. I'm going, Chris.
Why
Go.
are you running away? Why are you running away?
I'm not running. You are the one who's running away with my money. Okay.
Okay, so
You're the
let
one.
me
You're the
let,
one who's run away with my
no
money,
no
and you've
let me
proven
talk
you've
then.
for 6 years you've run away with my
No,
money, and I'm
let
not going to stop. I'm not going to stop, Wellington. You've been doing this to a lot of people.
no
This time
no
I'm not
no
going to
no
stop. And let me
let
tell you,
let
money that belongs to the poor.
no
This is the blood of poor people.
let
It will
me
catch
talk.
up with you. It will catch
Let
up with you, Wellington,
let
and
me
I
talk.
will not stop. Let me tell you, it will
Let me
catch
talk.
up with you. You will see
Let
how
me
far this will go. You do not
no
take
no
money that belongs to the poor
don't
and get
don't
away with it. You
yeah
do not take money. You
don't
don't scam people and get away with it. I
don't
am
interrupt.
telling you
Let me
right
talk. I've
now.
listened to
And
you. Let me talk.
Wellington, I have
Let me
told you right
talk.
now, keep being adamant, keep being rude, and you will see. You will
Yeah
see. These are
let
spiritual
me
rules, okay?
let
These are spiritual laws. You
no
do not take
let
money
me
that does
talk.
not belong to you and
Let
you
me talk.
get away with it. It does not happen, Wellington.
No
Welcome to the real
no
world. I have
let me
finished.
talk.
Zicha
Let me talk.
kuwana ei Mario iyi ine mapundu iyi. Mari iyi yakabata iyi ine mapundu, young man. Ine
Simba
mapundu. Ndakuudza
Simba
ine
Simba.
mapundu. Ndatokuudza right now. I know kuti ava havanzweshona but ndatoti ndikunyatsokuudza zvipinde
No
mutsinga
no
dzako chikomana kuti kwawaenda uko kwako hakubatwe
no
haubate mari yevarombo
let me talk.
haubate
Let me
haubate
talk.
mari yevarombo
Let
wazvinzwa
me
Wellington
talk.
haubate mari yevarombo hauparadze mari yevarombo like that haube mari yevarombo handitika hauiti zvakadai ukabudirira ende waakutoratidza kuti right now waakutoratidza unhu hwako. What I'm happy about this, Wellington, is njena chiri pamhepo zviri parecording. So a lot of people are going to watch this broadcast later on and they're
Yeah,
going to see your nature from ground zero, right?
they
They're
are
going to
going to
see
see your
all
nature
that you
that
have been saying. They're going to see everything
you
that you
are
have
a
been
big
saying
liar, and I
from the
think
beginning all the way right to
you
the
have
end,
got
Wellington.
serious
You do
problem.
not
The
take money that
narrative you have
belongs
pushed,
to the
it's
poor. You
wrong.
don't take, I do not speak narratives. I've been giving evidence here.
No,
You were
no.
hoping that this would be a narrative to
You deny that you have been
and right
sending
now, I
people
brought
to
evidence and
steal
I've
my work.
shown you
You
here
deny you
your
have been
own
sending people
emails
to
that
steal my
you
work.
yourself you wrote. You admitted that you scammed. You
You deny
scammed people
you
who
deny
you
that you were
brought to
sending
your
people.
so-called business, hoping
You
that
deny that you were sending people to
they
steal
would
my work.
advertise you, and you scammed them
What help have you
3,750.
given
Now,
me?
Mari iya umbofa
Ah,
wakabudirira. Awuzungombofa. Mira uone, uchasekwa very soon.
ah.
You're gonna be the laughing stock of Wolverhampton and West Midlands anytime because
You
you
know,
And
do not take
you know
money
what
that does
what I
not
think
belong to
is
you. These are spiritual laws, Wellington. You will not
like,
get away with this. I'm telling you right now.
storyline
no, no, no,
Wapera,
no, no, no,
watopera, watochekwa
no,
storyline and
no,
chikomana, because this is not a
wait
small thing. Ndatokuudza, you've
wait.
been doing this for a long time. You've been doing it to so many people.
no. What a lie! Why
This
are you
time,
lying?
Wellington, it
Why
will
are you lying?
not work because you've got my money. You are not ashamed of yourself, Wellington, and people are listening to
And
you
you are
right
not
now.
ashamed of
People
lying.
are listening to you right
You have
now.
been lying
Everyone is listening to you
from the
from
beginning up to
ground
now.
zero.
Why?
Everything that you've been saying,
But
people can clearly see here
Wellington,
that, and they've
wait,
heard you, they've seen the evidence. This is
wait,
you, Wellington, your words,
Simba,
your
Simba,
character, what is on the inside of
Simba,
you,
No,
Wellington. You
no,
brought it out here.
Wellington,
You are that type of a person, Wellington. No
Wellington,
remorse, no
Wellington.
complaint, no
You
no,
can
no.
hear
crying
me well.
at
Yeah,
Wellington,
all.
I can hear you. No,
I
no,
have
no.
a
I want to talk, but you're
wait,
not giving me the chance to respond to his
I
words.
know you money. You've
wait.
proven who you
Like my
are,
question
Wellington
is like these
Chaparadza.
invoices that you
This
receive
is what
because you
you
keep
are,
on saying that you're waiting for a
Wellington.
big invoice. Why can't you just start like today? You send him like 210, 200, like
Eh, No, no, Chris, yes, the man will be paid, but I just want to correct some of the wrong things he has been
like
saying.
when
That's
like
where my
when
issue
because
is.
when because it's as if you don't want to pay him because you're saying that
No,
you
no,
want
no,
to steal your
it's
work.
not like that. It's not like that.
Yeah.
You have seen he has come on the stage and then you have taken the whole conversation and you have controlled everything. I want to respond to some of the things you have said, which are not true.
And I said, and already on that, I said like it is your sphere on him is that he comes in your life and he controls your narration. That's if it's like somewhere something like that. But in terms of the man, I think what
No,
is eating him, What even for us in the chat, we want to know like when will you pay him? When will you pay him? Do you
Yeah,
show
yeah.
any
And
willingness to pay?
any moment, Chris, and
When
you know
when
when
does
I've
he
paid
pay?
what I
Why
wanted.
why
What I
can't you say
wanted.
no?
he-
If any
What I
moment,
wanted.
huh?
What I wanted was he have allowed him, he has spoken, isn't it? And then
Okay,
I didn't respond to some of the
speak,
things he was saying. You
speak,
understand?
but
And he has not been showing all the evidence. He
show
knows the truth.
show the evidence and speak, and no insults, no insults, but speak. Yeah, feel free and show the evidence. You're free to go.
Mm.
You're free
Okay,
to speak.
let me talk. Number one, I wanted to ask his Simba, right? In like
Huh?
what he has said and all the other stuff that I'm the one who generated the documents and thing like that. That's a lie. That
Okay,
he came to Wolverhampton, yes, under my invitation, yes. That I am the one who asked him to invest, yet is the one who proposed to invest. Number two, I wanted to ask him, point blank, what he has been saying about me, whether it's true or false, that he has helped me. He never helped me.
okay.
Number, that man is talking about, it's me. You see, he has run away from that. That man is talking about for the chemicals, it's me. I wanted him to bring the man with 4 patents he has helped. Number 4, the guy who have made the sugar thing, he doesn't spoke. He has traumatized the man. He can't talk. He has run his business down, actually.
Okay.
Yes. And also the narrative that, so many things. Yes, I've got evidence. He's sending people. Wellington, you've got money, but he doesn't want to pay. He's sending people to work with me to steal my IP. I've got
Do you
evidence of that.
What
And the
do you have
people
IP?
have
do you have
told
Do you
me.
have, Wellington?
do you have any
Where
evidence,
have
the
you?
evidence that you can share right now?
Then
I have
then you
got
can
it.
set. Then you
Can you
can
share?
certainly. Then you can
He
certainly
called
get.
me a brother. This is what he does.
If you've got an IP,
He have been
and
blackmailing
Wellington,
someone for a long
okay,
time, and he has messed up. For the first time, he's calling me a brother, asking me the details so he can. He's lying that he has paid the money for the
right,
guys'
Chris,
hotels and things like
Chris,
that. He's threatening me
Chris,
that he's the one who removed
right,
the Lungu from office.
okay,
He's threatening me that
Chris,
he himself, yeah,
Chris, Chris,
his expenses are covered by the
okay,
Zambian government.
Chris.
Is it true?
Can you please
Is
do not name
I
drop? You
I can
are
hear
no,
I
no,
can hear,
hold
but
on,
let him speak for a minute.
no,
Then
no,
Yeah,
no.
I'll
He's
yeah,
talking
yeah,
nonsense.
yeah,
He's just
You're
yeah.
mentioning
saying that
people here. No, he's mentioning
you're
people
saying
No,
that
no,
he's
no.
being paid,
entities. No, 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 no,
being
no,
sponsored by
no,
the
no, no, no.
government. You just
No, no, no,
Yeah,
speak.
no,
yeah,
no.
I've got evidence. Yeah, yeah, lying,
Hold on, Chris.
lying, and he doesn't want me to
Chris,
talk
hold on,
that to
Chris,
let it
hold on.
out. He's
He is,
sponsored by the government
he
to do
is,
that.
he is, he is, he is
So like, how can the
broadcasting.
government sponsor
No,
him
no, no, no.
to put you
I
down?
want to
I
that
think the
Chris, I'm gonna have
one
to go.
that's why I'm saying he has got
This is just going
problems.
haywire.
doesn't the
You're
government
allowing
want more
him to name
Zimbabweans
drop people and
No,
entities.
no,
to make
no,
it?
no, no, not
When
Zimbabwean government. It's
you are
Zambian
supposed to
government.
be simply talking about
Wait,
himself.
I thought you
Chris,
guys are from
but
Zimbabwe or
Chris,
you're from
why
Zambia.
are you allowing
No,
him?
no, he's saying he's lying. That his
No, 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 no.
expenses are paid for by the Zambian government. He's the one
You
who
are
removed the
allowing
Lungu
him,
from
Chris,
power.
to
Him.
keep talking
Where are
about
you from? Are you from Zimbabwe or
Chris.
We're from Zimbabwe.
Excuse me, Chris.
and he's also from Zimbabwe?
Yeah, and he's saying no. He work for
Excuse me, Chris.
his
Chris.
expenses are
Chris.
covered by the Zambian government, and
Chris.
But
what lie? What is this?
You're
but
allowing
hey,
this
hey,
fella.
hey, if you're in the chat, I'd like to know your opinion. Personally, I
Chris.
just feel like the two
Chris. Chris, am I still here?
have an issue going back.
Am I
I
still
don't
here?
know. I feel
Am
like
I
the
still here?
two just have an issue, but the issue
No,
comes in terms of money.
I
So
have got goods on him.
Okay,
That's
Chris,
why he's
am I still here?
covering me.
Chris, am I
And
still here?
he was almost beaten because he insisted in
Chris,
sleeping in the same
Chris, am I
room with
still here?
another man. This one,
Okay,
that's
Chris,
why.
am I still here?
but the biggest issue for him is
Chris,
he wants the money. So
Chris,
Yeah, yeah,
like
I know that.
Chris,
what
am
is
I
the
still
way
here?
forward in terms of
Chris,
paying?
am I still
Because
here?
I think if once you pay him the money,
Chris,
this money will disappear from your life and you will not
No, no,
gain
but
much.
yeah, yes,
What?
even though I don't want to end there, there are so
Chris,
many
am I still
people
here?
who are like in my same situation. Yeah, I'm not the first one whom has done this.
Okay, Chris, am I still here?
But he never came to your business and tried to stop
Chris,
you. Like
No, no,
okay,
no,
Chris,
no, 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 no.
okay,
He's
Chris, am I
bullying
still here?
things. He's bullying.
Can I speak?
You understand? I'm not the
Okay,
first
Chris,
one. I mean,
okay,
there are others who are behind. That's
Chris, can I
why.
speak, please? Chris,
Why can't you just pay him once and for all and you're
No,
done with
yeah, yes, I'm paying him. Chris, I'm saying no, I'm not the only one whom he has tried to bully. If I show you my messages and things like that, you come to understand where I'm coming from.
Why can't you show us right now? Because he showed on his side, he showed the evidence.
Yeah.
We are using, can you be able to share?
Yeah, yeah, I can share on. I don't know how to go on this one. There are many people he has tried running my brother-in-law's business down to the ground. He can't even talk, and he's
Just
claiming here that
go,
he's making $3.2 billion. Where pounds? Where from?
Hey, yeah.
just go away and you can go
Listen,
away and you can go offline and you send to me on WhatsApp and
Yeah,
they're able to
3.2 billion from where? Yet he has traumatized him. He has abused him. He bullied him up to the man can't talk.
Chris, am I still here? Chris,
you two just seem to have let me put him up first. You two seem
No,
to
no, 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 no.
okay, Chris, am I still here?
He has got problems.
Chris, am
I
I
will
still here?
send you, all the information.
Chris, am I still here? Am I still here?
you're up. Yeah.
Okay, Chris, quickly. I have to caution you. You're allowing this man to name drop multiple people here and
Yeah.
entities who are not even
No,
here to defend themselves,
it's coming
and
from
that
me.
is
It's coming from
inappropriate. That
me.
is
It's
inappropriate.
coming from me.
Right. If there is anyone here who you need, Chris, to
Yeah.
hear about a particular path or a topic that you need, and who is we he mentions, he should not mention them until they are here to answer for themselves. He can't mention a man who is not here, who is claiming there that I said someone else, this and that, who is accusing me of running his business down. Now, that is a big allegation, and it's really irrelevant whether or not I've done such a thing, which I never did. Surely he should just pay my money, period. And all these allegations about being paid about entities like governments and the like, that is never at any point in time been uttered by me for anything. and and it would be even irrelevant, assuming I'd ever made such statements. It would be irrelevant. The issue is the 3,500 the 3,750 that he's supposed to pay me, period. Anything else, Chris, this man, you just need, please, to control your conversations, because even your audiences, if they're going to find value, they need to follow a logical path that people are conversing. If someone is just going to be shooting everywhere in the bush, they're here, they're there, they're there, there's nothing here to take home on this broadcast. The simple issue here relates to the 3,750 that this
Yeah,
man took from me, and
yeah.
people should just stay there. And if that can be handled, then or if he doesn't pay tonight, at least if people talk around that, fine. But if you're going to be bringing people and trying to make characterizations, oh, you did this, you did that to so and so and so and so and so, come on. As I've said before, it is inappropriate. And that whenever someone does that in any interview, it indicates that person is either disorganized, or they're a scammer, or both, or they're creating disorganization for the purpose
No,
of scamming. And
no,
and that and that is the point there. And
no.
I want, just as I end here
That's
quickly,
not the point.
I
The
want
point,
Wellington here. I wish
the
Wellington, Chris. I'm going to ask you quickly, just as I land. You've got a screenshot there of the email, and it was the first, that one that I sent you, of the email that he acknowledged that he scammed me. I ask you, please just show that email, where, so that it's clear this is evidence he himself has admitted. And so it's important for a conversation to stay on pivot. Otherwise, folks, this won't be in any way
The thing
fruitful. It's
the
just
thing
my
is
advice, please.
s-
Yeah.
the
no.
thing
Okay,
Don't let this man throw allegations that are baseless, and just keep you getting wound up. All he needs is to just pay my money. There it is. Thank you very much.
the thing is
26th
he
October
agrees
2019 there. I
he
acknowledge
agrees.
receipt. Yeah, of the above amount, I'll be making a full refund of 3,000, full and final settlement. Settlement. So he is paying. That's a paying an out of court settlement. There, 1 November 2019, by end of business day 5 p.m. So when someone says settlement, it means that there's no more disputation. Yeah. So for someone then to start coming and then saying, "Oh, I'm going to show this. I'm going to show, and you're showing evidence of a document that wasn't signed and where my name is not even there. Yeah, you're claiming that this document, I'm the one who created it and all sorts. And it then shows that you're just there to scam because this has been there for 6 years, Wellington. But as I go, Chris, I need you to
Uh,
know, Chris, and you need to let your guests know also. I'm not an easy pushover, especially when it regards to money. I do this for a lot of people where they are in need, where they've been scammed, and it will be worse when someone scams me. And so Wellington should understand that this is not going to go away. This matter is not going to go away until he pays every penny. He will not go away with this because
I
this
think
is
he
money
dropped the.
that, yeah, he is dropped. Yeah, you should
Yeah,
know that money that belongs to the poor, it is spiritual. Yeah.
but my question is, why can't you guys just take him to court? Because
No,
like
take
here,
him to court for what? Take him to
like
court for what? When he's
like here,
already
if
admitted. It's already
like
we've already done a settlement there. He's already admitted to a settlement. Take
like
him to
yeah,
court for what?
so
I could. You know what? I could one of these days. But I'm just
so
trying to tell you that you see,
if
if
someone
I go to court, then I'm gonna be paying more expenses. I've already
if
paid so many expenses so far. 6 years
okay,
waiting. Yeah, so what I'm trying to tell you here is it's not even necessary. On this broadcast, you have seen him. You've seen his behavior. You've seen his feedback. You've seen who he is. Yeah, and so we'll see, and the world will judge. The world will be the judges. Yeah,
I
that is
think
the Wellington Chaparadza who he is. And one thing I know is there is a bigger court out there, and that court I won't mention it right now. But yeah, people who do scams, who scam people, they think that they can get away with it. They won't. Yeah, and he won't. And that is one thing. I think what Wellington thought was just I was just going to give up. I was just going to allow him, and then just pull back. Yeah, that's what he thought, and that is what he has been doing to a lot of other people, which I believe he has been doing. I won't mention their names because, as I said before, it's inappropriate. But he thought that I was just going to give up. I can even stay on this broadcast for 20 hours talking to him. He doesn't know that I'm trained for this. Yeah.
Sorry, was I was trying to upload some information. No, Simba, you thought I wasn't going
You're
to
gonna have to.
respond to you, and no one has taken have ever confronted you like what I've done. You know, one, you are lying and you are a liar, a big liar. Number one, and then number two, the narrative you are trying to push is not correct.
Okay, I don't do narratives, Wellington. You
You
keep
do you
repeating
do
the word narrative,
narratives. You do
and that
narratives.
is your character. You are a
Yeah,
narrative pusher.
yeah, yeah.
You think that you
No,
can
no.
destroy evidence with a narrative.
Let
Wellington,
me
it does
talk.
not work.
Let me talk. Why? No,
You do not
no,
cover up
no,
evidence.
no,
You do
no.
not soil evidence with
guys,
narratives.
let me
And
Why
you
talk.
know
should I
what? You know
cover
what,
it
Chris?
up?
What
Why should
Wellington has
wait?
proven here is just
No.
a
Let
narrative
Let me
person because he's
let me
repeated the
talk.
term narrative for
let
Me
over
me
talk.
6 times. Six
No,
let me go
let
and
times
me
in
sleep.
talk
one broadcast. Narrative,
because it's the
and
truth.
narrative. I
It's
don't
the
do
truth.
narratives. I bring
Okay,
evidence. I
okay.
bring solid
Answer
evidence.
me.
That is
Answer
your
me this
statement. That is
question.
your email
Answer
there
me this.
that you
Answer me this
clearly made
question.
there. I do not answer to someone
Answer me
who
this
is not
question,
paid me, someone who
and I go
scammed me,
away.
someone who is
Answer me.
dishonest,
Answer me
downright
this.
dishonest, claiming to be a scientist, and
Yeah,
you can't,
yeah,
and you
yeah,
lie over
yeah.
3,750. What type of scientist are you? Now I'm
Answer
now
me this
believing that
question.
you actually did all that so that you can scam people. Wellington,
Answer
the
me.
good thing about this is that this broadcast is live, and people are going to
No,
be
no.
watching this. This is going to be
And
printed
you
into
Simba,
all
Simba.
across the board. People are going to read your
I
character. You
no, no.
cannot.
Sleep.
How can you
Let me
be
go
a
and sleep. Let me go and
real
sleep. Let me go and
scientist
sleep.
and someone
I
who
don't
went
Yeah.
think
to school,
I don't think that
someone
we
who
can solve
stood?
this problem
How
today.
can you be someone who is not a scammer and you behave in this fashion that
So
you do here? That people are actually
um,
watching you right now,
let
talking,
me
talking
And
let me
over
Simba,
evidence
I
and
want to tell
claiming
you something.
narratives.
Wellington.
Wellington,
Wellington.
No,
how
no.
can you even call yourself?
Yeah,
How can you call yourself a
yeah,
scientist?
yeah.
How do you
No,
think? What type of scientist
Simba, I'm going
are
away. I'm
you?
going away. And
What is
Wellington, we will pick this
yeah,
next time.
yeah.
Let me go and sleep.
Let
What
me
type
say
of
something.
science
This
is
Sorry,
man is not
what type of
as
science?
clever
What
as
type
he
of
thinks he
scientist
is.
thinks like this? what,
Wellington,
Chris?
Wellington.
Now you
Yeah.
We
teach
will pick
people
this one
how
next
to
time. I have to
avoid.
go away. It's 4 a.m.
What
my
type of
time, and thanks
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
for
it's
being
fine.
around.
Thank you for the effort. I'm here. I'm here
what
for
type of a
another thing.
scientist
I'm
are you?
here. He controlled the narrative. I
No, what
wanted to
type of a
respond to
scientist are you?
everything.
What type of a scientist talks
Wellington,
about
we'll continue
narratives?
this
No,
another day
Chris.
because I don't
Chris,
think
I'm
Okay.
that you guys are
asking,
going
what
to
type of
solve
a
this
scientist?
today.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
type
Uh,
of a
but
scientist
make
talks
Okay.
make
about
make
narratives?
effort to pay him, and I think he will leave you alone. So thanks a lot for
Yeah.
everyone for tuning around. Trapman, ID,
Yeah.
Scam Channel,
Yeah.
everything.
My last words. He's seeking the head.
What type of a scientist talks narratives?
Okay. But
No.
make sure you
What
pay him.
type of a scientist?
Okay.
Goodbye,
He's
goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Let me
No.
see what he says, and we go away.
Yeah, I'm saying what? No.
Goodbye,
What type
Wellington.
of a scientist talks narratives? What type of a scientist are you? What type of an inventor? What type of businessman talks about narratives when you've got evidence?
I'm
What
going
type
away.
of a scientist is that?
He's
Eh?
dropped off. He dropped off. He dropped off. He dropped off, and
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
go-
He can't
I'm
hold
going.
evidence. He
I'm
can't
going.
hold
I'm going.
evidence.
I'm
Yeah,
going
no,
away.
but
I'm going
tell
away.
me, Chris, what type of a scientist talks narratives? Narratives. He has repeated narratives 9 times now. 9 times in one broadcast.
See you
Eh?
guys. See you guys. See you guys. See you guys. I'm going
Eh?
away. I have to go and sleep. It's 4
No, he
a.m.
thought, you know what, Chris? This young man thought, he actually thought that he could soil evidence with talking narratives. And now you know what? You can actually do your audits now.
Not
You actually see what type of character he is.
12 man. It's 3:47. 12 man is saying that it's 2:47. No, it's 3:47 a.m. and I have to travel tomorrow. So let me go to bed. But I think we'll come back next time and see if he paid. Maybe on Friday to see if he paid or not. I think he will also make effort. He needs to make effort to pay. But see you guys next time. Trevman is very late, so let me go and sleep, and
Cheers,
we
cheers,
will
Chris.
discuss the
Cheers, Chris.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cheers, yeah, cheers, cheers. We discuss the
yeah.
topic you talked about next time, Trevman.
Oh, no, yeah, yeah. Definitely, we have got, yeah. Cheers.
Okay.